Hello and welcome back everybody to yet another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all having a very great day today so far. How's it going, Darius? Hopefully you're having a great day as well. Just opening up the chat on my phone as well as getting the other stream rolling here. Alright, so there's all that. I shared the stream link, so that's good. So I did a little bit of work since the last stream. I'll kind of show you guys that in a second once we get rolling here. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Chat's been opened. Shrink this chat down. Go back to the game. Switch cameras. That's all working. Start recording. Perfect. So, as you can tell from the thumbnail, we did get ourselves the quad EBF with HSSG coils actually filled out. So it's kind of what I've been doing. Just been waiting on that guy to finish up creating all of the HSSG ingots, which then I turned into wires, and then obviously the coils here. So the only problem I have right now is I do not produce enough benzene to keep this running and to keep all of that running over there. So we're gonna have to, I don't know if we'll have enough time to even produce enough tungsten steel, maybe if these can stay running the whole time, to get a multi-block fluid extractor. But I also want to get the chem plant to make nitrobenzene, which kind of also means that I'm going to have to kind of do some other setups with the power generation. So I'll have to mess with, what do you want to say, the fluid regulators to change how much input of fluid goes in, because nitrobenzene burns at a fuel value that's almost 4 times greater than just normal benzene. I think normal benzene produces 360,000 EU per 1,000 liters of benzene, and then nitrobenzene is like 1,600 or something like that. I've also produced a lot more of my tungstate and my scheelite, so I had like 5,000 tungstic acid. So I turned it into more tungsten trioxide, which this is all going to get turned into tungsten. Yeah. And honestly, I upgraded the EBFs over here. So this one has 2 HV energy hatches, so it runs at an EV power. I upgraded these to have 2 EV hatches to run at IV power. So normally over on the HV side of the base, 1 tungsten steel ingot was 112 seconds. Now we're producing it at 56 seconds. And then tungsten is even quicker, which is nice. Well, not quicker than 56 seconds, but way quicker than what we were over there. Jacob, what's going on? Jackpot. Good, I've been playing a new game I found. Ooh, what have you been playing, Darius? Good morning, Carlos. How you doing today? Tungsten crisis. Heck yeah, we are getting past that tungsten crisis. Oh yeah, okay, I wrote myself signs last night because I had to hop off. Craft a dual interface ASAP after the clean room is back up and running for the HV fluid extractors. Yes. So I put 2 more fluid extractors there. I just need to get another dual interface for everything. 99%. Okay, so we can craft one up. And then, yes, I need to get nitrobenzene up and working quickly. Pretty much the big thing is going to be getting a lot of titanium, unless we just make the casings out of something else. But I want to make sure at least I make it out of something... Oh no, I think I have to make it out of titanium in order to get nitrobenzene. Its name is Duet Night Abyss. It's like an anime version of Warframe. Okay. I'm glad that you're enjoying that. Also, we did have a problem with our Lapotronics supercapacitor, but I got it running now. It would turn off properly, I think. but it wouldn't turn on, or no, it would turn on once the voltage got too low, but it wouldn't turn off or something like that. I had to like flop the low cover to the high cover side, so say the low was here, well now the low is here, and now the high is here, so I swapped them around. It seems to be working. Manuel, what's going on? Ayo, do you have a voice changer on because you have an echo? I do not, so that's probably because I have, what is it, just a small little room that I'm kind of streaming in. So I guess I call it just like the second bedroom. I do apologize about the echo. Eventually, I would like to get like, say, foam pads, like sound dampening stuff to put on the wall. Because I do notice that when I am video editing, is that there is quite a bit of an echo, so I do apologize for that. I don't know if it would help if I cracked open a window or not. Good night, everyone. Who's bacon? You're bacon. Alright, so we're good here. So, that's all going. Eventually I want to produce, or swap this one over to be on the same network as this. As well as, since we're getting very low on the mountainside here, I kind of dug like a little hole for the next couple turbines to maybe go into, so that way I don't have to worry about, I don't know, making too much stuff going crazy up there. Also, I did a little bit of decorating, not much, but I kind of outlined like the pathway, as well as like the blocks under the machines and all that fun stuff. Also, I will say, Bacon, you've lost a lot of brain cells over the years, I will say. You've just been kind of goofy the last, I don't even know, probably say year and a half, 2 years that you've been in the chat. I built a vacuum nuke. It took me 6 hours to prevent it from exploding, and now I only have a 0% temperature reactor with Mox rods generating 21 amps of EV. Dang, 21 amps of EV, that's pretty nice. This mod pack my friend made is horribly optimized. That's not good. Alright, we're waiting on these guys. Lapotron crystals. Would I be able to see a setup of your EBF machine wires because mine blew up? Are you talking about that quad EBF I have? Are you serious? Did I turn these off? I really hope I did, because this was like 99, oh, it was probably 100% by the time I even crafted. Oh, good. It already failed the recipe. That's not nice. Patch Guy, what's going on? Watching live from my TV. Hell yeah. Awesome. How you doing today, Patch Guy? Zombies can spawn with fully enchanted diamond armor and go as fast as the Flash. That's not a good thing. Watching the stream from my 4K refrigerator with 2 screens. Ah, yes. Your 4K refrigerator. I'm close to making the tier 4 blood altar. See, I kind of haven't been reading all the blood altar and like the magic stuff that you've been doing because I didn't want to spoil myself. Okay, so where is everything going? All of the wood tar is gone. Alright, we need an orange cable. I also did a couple modifications to some other systems, so I have a couple different, I added everything for the distillery towers here. I think I also have wood tar in one of these or something. I have wood tar somewhere for storage. So, I connected everything. Oh yeah, also I gotta show you the EBF setup yet, Manuel. Hold on one second. I connected this to AE2 as well, so that way it's just no more pipes going around here, a lot cleaner, as well as just hopefully it's going to be a lot more efficient, even though it's not, because I don't have charcoal being fluid extracted and then also pumped into here, so we can only really run one at a time. We'll go upstairs. I changed this up a lot as well. So we had all the fluid extractors, everything else here. It was kind of a nightmare, so just got rid of all of it. And then I connected everything on the bottom of the Pyrolos ovens to AE2, so all the outputs for the wood tar, and everything go down into a fluid storage, and then I have an export bus for wood tar going into the middle of that. But I'm going to need to get some more stuff for the charcoal to be fluid extracted, and then also pumped back into these guys as well. Watching the stream, already read that. Doing great, hope you are as well. I am, thank you very much. Yeah, I got to work at the same place all 3 days this week, Monday through Wednesday. As of now, I don't have work today and tomorrow, so it's kind of nice. And I'm going back to that same place on Monday, which hopefully I'll get another whole week or more out of it. So I can't really complain too much. EBF over here. So right now I have my EBF connected up to my LSC. I have the power coming out of the LSC with an EV 16 amp dynamo hatch flowing through 4x steel cables. So if you look at the max amperage, it can hold 16 amps of EV. So if this was outputting the max amperage, 16 amps from the dynamo hatch, this cable is able to basically take all of that amperage because it's max of 16. And then I have those connected up to each EBF with 1 and 2 EV energy hatches, just the single 1 amp hatches. So 2 for this EBF, 2 for that one. I have it branching off, going 2 here and then 2 here as well. Which I'm actually very happy with how this looks. Like, this is so clean with how the cables come in. But yeah, so we don't produce enough energy to be able to keep this running, and I turned off both the back two what is it, EBFs, so that way we don't constantly drain this out, because we are going to run out of benzene pretty soon here. We'll take a look at that. So yeah, we only have 5.2 million right now, or 5.3 million benzene. Are vibrant alloy cables not better? I'll have to take a look at that. Vibrant cables. I honestly didn't even see these. Oh, I haven't even updated the game to 2.8.1 yet, so maybe we'll do that later today. EV cable. So, okay. They have an amperage of 6. 12, but then it's a loss of 3 EU. That's a loss of 1, so the loss is a lot less. So 12, I would have to have ran the 4 buys, 3 EU per volt. Black seal 1. So the loss is a lot less here. So that'd be 32, and this would be 24 times 3 or whatever. So, Sophia, what's going on? Do you F with tortas? I mean, I don't know if you're talking about with the food or whatnot, but sure. Yes, I do. So yeah, we would be losing 24 times 3, I think, here. So it'd be 60, 72 volt or amps, volts, whatever. Yes, per cable compared to this. Hey, thank you very much for all of the rosas. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, compared to these cables, which only lose 16. 16 and 72 is a big difference. But if we need to move a lot of amperage, we could do with that. Not a food bro. If you're talking about... I don't know if people call women tortas. Let me see. Now I have to look it up. Oh god. I just went to type, go away Google, I don't care about that. Oh great, and then everything else wants to set my phone off. Wait, are you also streaming on... No, I'm not streaming there, I'm streaming on the other platform, Bacon. So, YouTube and the other one. Yes, I like everybody. We'll just say that. But welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Wait. Okay, so we got everything there. Good for you, Blaze. Thank you very much, Patch. Also, congrats on all of your videos that you've been putting out with Vintage Story. Honestly, the hardest part is just getting the videos out. Like, once you get all through all that editing, it's good. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I also listed out everything here for crafting, say, the ExxonMobil chemical plant. And... what is it? Also the large fluid extractor, but we need a lot of tungsten steel for either of them. 452 for the fluid extractor, or 324 for the ExxonMobil. And oh my goodness, thank you very much, Sophia, for the sour daddy. Thank you. Alright. Also, chat, how have you been doing since the last time I saw you? I'm talking to both chats. It's been a little bit. Nick, welcome into the stream. I love the editing process, but yes, it is quite the task, and thanks, I really appreciate it. You're welcome. Happy birthday, Suited. What's going on, Erie? I don't know if I've ever seen you before, and it's also not my birthday, but thank you very much. Your mic is doubled. Okay, so let me see. Maybe it's messed up on... Maybe it's just messed up on the stream here. Oh, you know what? TikTok is dumb, and it's picking up two microphones at the same time. Okay, we don't need two microphones, TikTok. Another reason why I hate TikTok. Microphone device. So we want to use this microphone. Actually, no, that's the right microphone. Yes. Save. Primary. So you can still hear me now, I think, but I don't know why it had a second one. Alright, so you should still be able to hear me. No more... See, that's why they said an echo. There's no echo usually in the streams. It's echoing bad. Yeah, thank you very much. See, Manuel was saying that, but I think Manuel may have left because it was so bad. But there we go, we got it fixed. Thank you very much for pointing it out. The input from the quad EBF is no longer in the middle. It is. So if we look, so the input right there with all the recipes is right in the center. So we don't have the back ones running because we don't produce enough power yet, and I don't want to accidentally suck all the power out of my base. TikTok's mad. TikTok is very mad. I already made 3 fluid extractors, and now I have all the blocks for the fluid shaper with LUV glass. Okay. Whew. We're back up in action here. Let's go. Cool waffles, what's going on? Still waiting for all this ilmenite to be macerated, which I know I could kind of do it manually throwing it into the macerator, but it's fine. I would like to get this rolling too sooner than later. Okay, let me think here. My first video actually hit over 1.2k views while I was sleeping. That's genuinely crazy. I never expected that. Maybe one day I'll reach the level of my boy Blaze. I think you easily could. As long as you're consistent with your uploading, like, if you're more consistent than me, you will easily hit it. Because I'm assuming out of the 1.2k views, you've had to at least gotten maybe a couple dozen subscribers. Or maybe, like, I'd say at least double digits. But yeah, the more that you keep posting, I mean, because then people will see the newer videos, then they'll go back to the old ones, they'll watch, and then they'll just keep watching and watching. Just a good cycle. I'm trying to, yeah. That's why I'm happy. Actually, this week, I was a little bit better with my video editing. I would video edit for like half an hour to an hour before I would play the game, so that way I am continually making progress. Alright, so we need this chest. A few, but Darius is the most important one. Heck yeah. Darius is an amazing subscriber. You're all amazing subscribers to me. Is it your birthday? It is not my birthday. What's going on? Whoa, it's Arkin. Does TikTok say it's my birthday? Because there's been a couple people, well, You're the second person now to say it's my birthday, and it's not my birthday. So I'm wondering what's going on with that. Here we go. Hey, what is that? Oh my gosh, a Dolphin Symphony. Thank you very much, Woad Sarkin. Alright, I need... Hold on a second. I need some dyes. People say it is. I know, I don't understand why. It's not my birthday, but I greatly appreciate everything. It is a great day, even as if maybe it was my birthday. Okay, so charcoal. So we're gonna do a stack of charcoal. Dang it. Filter. Regular blocking behavior. Regular blocking behavior. Okay, what else? All fluids are accessible from all sides. What else do we do? No cable needed. Devices in full block connect with limit of 8 devices. Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, you know what? Oh, I am lagging hard here. No problem. Why am I lagging so bad? Alright. What is that? Okay, those are really cool. The pumpkins for Halloween. Thank you. How's your day going, Woad Sarkin? Happy birthday, Blaze. Thank you. It's just gonna be my unofficial birthday today. Alright, so we have input from output side allowed. Okay, hold on. Also, how does the input filter, like this guy, work? So do that. Input filter on. Oh, input filter off. So maybe that was stopping it? Oh, that's right, there's conveyors here. Okay, yep. I forgot. Thank you very much, Carlos. EV conveyors. Okay, bye, gotta go to school. Sounds good, we'll see you later. And thank you very much for the follow, I greatly appreciate it. Import. Import. Oh yeah, I also watched the movie Scream for the first time yesterday. So that's pretty good. Oh, my phone's blaring. The alarm. Okay. Oh, I also, because it's having problems with charcoal for now, I added in the charcoal drawer down here. Also, I did set this up. I don't know if it was proper, but it works. So I have fluic seeds exported here. It's the export bus. And then also the pure fluix crystal there. So basically, I guess all I would have to do is request seeds to be made. I don't know if I request the actual crystals. Yeah, so I just request these, and then it would automatically turn them into this. Wait, you forgot chat. What do you mean you forgot chat? What did I do? Alright, block input green. Why isn't it an interface with recipes? Because I didn't know how this worked. I didn't know if you could put an interface on it. So I guess you probably could. What is it? You'd have the input of this, and then it would come back out in the same. And it would save you on a channel. Chat, he already forgot what he forgot. That's not good. Leave it to me, though, to forget. Pure fluix crystals. So what do I have to do? I guess I would just have to do this. Hi Blaze, how is it? It's going pretty good, thank you very much, Tooth Grinder. How are you doing? Damn it. That's not where I wanted my pack. Oh my gosh. Remember to enable input in the conveyor or extractors. Oh, okay. Fine, we got some titanium on the server before the rocket. Probably will go for basic meat today. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, allow output. There we go. Awesome, so hopefully that helps us pretty good here now, and it keeps this guy running a little bit longer. So it seems like these are staying steady. These are staying steady. Wood tar, 185. So if it gets maxed out, that's going to be good. We want it to have quite a bit. So eventually we're going to have to upgrade these to EV energy hatches. Okay. Okay. So we're good. We got that. Our chest. Hey. 1-9 Hun, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. I greatly appreciate it. Just check the driver to see if it's filling up to know if there's overproduction. Yeah, that's what I was kind of watching it there. So it's like 180. So now if it's like 200, we might be fine. Yep. So there's an overproduction of wood tar, which is good. So all we had to do was add in 2 more of these. So all the wood tar is being stored here. But I still might need to get 2 more like HV fluid extractors just for over here. Because I don't know if this system takes charcoal. There's a bunch of logs. I don't think it does. No, because this is a dual interface for everything. Export bus with that. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're running out of power over there, if you haven't noticed. It's not good. 5.11 million or whatever. Okay, so 4.8. Hopefully that builds up. It's still burning up. Welcome to the club, Jerry Ally. Heck yeah. We need to keep this guy running. Not good. Ouch. Took all 4 of those. Yeah, oh, and then there's a clean room controller again. Yeah, because we want a fluid extractor that pumps into the system in the main network. So that way we have that able to be filled up. I know it doesn't do much, but if it helps keep this running longer on this side, so it doesn't have to pull from there, then we'll be fine. How much tungsten do you have, by the way? Probably quite a bit now. 181, yeah, so we're absolutely cooking up the tungsten. Maybe we'd be cooking up more if we had more benzene production. We need to go grab some more. Why is it without benzene if the benzene comes from the main production process? Oh, because the benzene on that fluid extractor comes from, or not a fluid extractor, the benzene on the export bus that's on the tanker right by the other gas turbine comes from the main network, and the main network can't see this tank. So this tank fills up first, so that way we have power for over here. So the other tank in our fluid storage is empty right now, and the main net does not have access to that tank. Oh well, I gotta go. Happy to catch another stream. Hope all of you have a great day, and happy birthday, Blaze. Thank you very much. We'll see you later. Take care, and yeah, we'll see you next time. Alright, we're just gonna dump all that in for now. It's just the Blaze logistics, yes. Oh, okay. So you know what I might do is maybe I'll just make a couple fluid extractors here, kind of like we did over there, and then they just kind of take in all of everything and then just dump it back out for the system here once we have a different titanium setup going. And then maybe this EBF will be for like some other ingots, and then those ones, I don't know what those ones will be for. Maybe just extras. Really, happy birthday, the goat. It's technically, it's not my birthday. People kept saying it's my birthday, so I just went along with it. So it's my unofficial birthday. But thank you very much, Tooth Grinder. Place all the benzene tanks on the main net and remove the intermediate tanks, replacing them with smaller tanks. Okay. Everyone's trying to make Blaze older. Yeah. I'm not that old. I don't mind it. So, okay, so we have the pink net. I guess we could have another branch coming off of this to an export bus. Because we don't want it flowing back, because this is a subnet. So yeah, I could have the main net coming out and then putting another thing here. Old but gold. Yes, I mean blazed. Thank you very much. You know, I will say the average age of my audience has probably greatly increased since I've played Gregtech New Horizons. When I was playing all the other games and stuff, like, my average age of the audience was not that old. We need a good middle-sized tank. Also, probably gotta wait for that to shut off. How long until this is full? 40 minutes. I don't think that's gonna last 40 minutes, so we're gonna shut that off. Oh, keep a storage bus on there, not an export. Okay. Well, let's see what we have for tanks, I guess. Tank. 64k of wet concrete. 128k there. Okay. HV pump. So I have to get rid of all these. Okay. How's nitrobenzene upgrade going? Not so great. So we're still waiting on... Well, honestly, we have plenty of tungsten steel for it. We're just going to need a bunch of titanium, which we're still waiting on the ilmenite to being processed, but then we have like 300 something, so we'd be able to make half of it. What is this interface sandwich doing? Honestly, oh, it's keeping all of these as one channel, so it's basically working as the way back to our storage, so that way all of those interfaces only act as one channel so that they're on the subnet. Which sits converted down to 1. Which... would I need that if I just pulled back out through here? In the pink network, yeah. So it's only for the outputs. I don't know if I could... because that would combine them out to here. Because if I had a pink cable going like this, hold on. If I did that... so you would have 5 there, 7 there. That would be connected to the main net. Yeah, it's sending the byproducts to the main net. Don't touch that. It is correct. Yeah. Because if I had... because I was thinking if I removed the sandwich, just had this line go into the side, this line go into this side, and then have them come back to here. But I think that would just combine all of those channels, and then they wouldn't all be able to flow out through this cable. Let's see, what else are you saying here? Let me take these away. It's because you're using the same color for everything, so it's confusing. Yeah. It's all good. Sorry about that. I guess, yeah, it would be... or it would make more sense, because that's for like the main net, that this would be like red going all the way back. Alright. Do we have any more pink? Yes, we do. $4.2 something million. Taquito, welcome into the stream. So we're going to swap these over and also put on a fluid storage bus, which I thought I had one. I guess not. Oh, no, because I have that one there. Let's grab another one. Red is P2P network. For me, black would be for the... oh, okay, so that's why. Alright. That makes sense then. I forgot that red was P2P. Welcome back, Whoa. Also, I don't know if I did this in the stream or not. I don't think I did. I added in 2 more crafting processors. So we have these, there's another processor down on the ground, and then all of this storage, which is like way overkill on storage, honestly. Might not be a bad idea to swap 2 of the top ones with like some of these here. Okay, we got a storage bus. Hey, thank you very much for that. What is that? Gold boxing gloves. Thank you. One last gift before I go to school. Thank you very much. We'll see you later, Whoa. Okay, we also want to make sure we have a pump. .8, 7.2, so that's staying full. Although I don't know if it's actually connected right now. Okay. But then, wouldn't I have to change one of the... I guess... Oh, good. That's great. That's great. There's benzene there, though. Why... See, now I just think it's looping. Or it's just getting pumped right back out to our other storage. Could have left the super tank. Okay, I'll swap it back out. So there's no benzene there. It's all getting pumped somewhere, which, whatever. Hey Blazeman, how's it going? It's going. Trying to get my power messed around with again here. Alright, so we'll see how this goes now. Let's start pulling... Well, it's probably pumping out by the other machine right now. What's the goal today? Well, I would like to get probably nitrobenzene, as well as just my power back under control, because I finally did get a quad EBF with HSSG coils for producing a lot of tungsten steel, and whatever else, like, insanely quick. Now he's just filling the net. Awesome. Yeah, because right now we can only run this one. 20 minutes to get that full. Oh, 20-something minutes to empty. Okay. Which isn't a long time. We have to... Yeah, we'll keep that for now. So, yes, we built this quad EBF here that's attached to the Me network. We're just trying to make sure we don't run out of power here. 652. So we have plenty enough wood tar. Let's also see. Okay, so it's not going to fill this one until later, which is fine. It's going to be an extra. So filled that. Filled that upstairs. Is that one still running? No, the turbine's not running. So now the fluid should hopefully just be filling up. So is that an IV EBF? Yes, so that is... they have two EV energy hatches, so it's running at IV power. 2.52... Or no, 4.254. So it is going up. Good, 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 good. Okay, bye. We'll see you later, Woe. Thank you very much for jumping in. Alright, so we're good. We're good, we're good. That's good. Producing enough benzene, so now we need to get the chem plant. This is good. Yeah, it's very, very good. So our tungsten production is literally twice as fast. Our tungsten steel. I think actual tungsten is quicker. So tungsten, we're still broken. That's right. I can't really look at it properly because I didn't update the game yet, which I will soon. So we produce tungsten like this. So with IV power, it's already cut down to 200 seconds. And because this is only nichrome coils, we're 1800 degrees over. So what is it? 1800 over would be only 4800, and we have 5400 for our heat. So this would be, I don't know, not like a regular, it's not a perfect overclock, I don't think, because that's where you get the energy efficiency. But it's the 4 times overclock. So since we're over on our heat, it'll be 100 seconds compared to 400, which is insane. Now I see why you told me about the perfect overclock, I guess. Yeah. Whether or not that's actually a perfect overclock or whatever, still, we get 4 times the amount of, time saved. So cut down to 100 seconds, which is insanely beautiful. Yeah, because one is like just over a minute and a half. The other one is almost freaking like, I don't know, 10 minutes? 600 seconds is 10 minutes. Say minus 120 is what? 500, 480. So just under 8 minutes? Yeah, because your coils are 2 tiers higher. Yeah. Alright, lightly hydrocracked, whatever. Go away. Oh, good. Can't put those away. Lightly hydrocracked ethylene. Where is that being stored? See how I have a tank here for wood tar? Which... 191. Why... Okay, hold on. Lightly hydrocracked. Ethylene. Did that come from like a cell that is now filled with something else? Whatever. Whatever. So there it goes. Right back there. Your system is already a bit of a mess. Yeah, it is a bit of a mess. That's why eventually I want to just get rid of all of these. And also I'm going to have to start using a lot more sticky cards because I don't want it to accidentally like end up anywhere else. Actually, maybe I don't even need the sticky cards. I mean, some things, yes, I do. Like, say... if I were to take this, I want the sticky card to go into here. Actually, no. Some of these I want to keep in tanks until I can make voiding cards a lot cheaper. Or a lot easier. But yes, it is becoming a mess. So I've been trying to clean stuff up too. Like, I also went down here and I kind of reorganized the cabling and everything a little bit. I guess I can't even get down there right there. So kind of go back in. I've tried raising all the P2P buses and everything up higher off the ground so I can now just easily run through here. So I do try to make some progress with cleaning stuff up a little bit. Like once we get rid of some of these other power cables, I'm thinking I'm going to want to make these tunnels 4 tall so that way everything can run on the ceiling on the 4th block, but then when they have to cross each other, I can have you know, one kind of loop down. I don't have to worry about hitting my head still. If you don't use sticky cards when you send fluid over the network, it will fill up every possible space, including interfaces and storage buses. Or storage devices. Okay, so the interface is... yeah, that's going to be a bad thing to have that happen, so... we'll just have to start getting everything with a sticky card. Whew. Let the mess grow. No, definitely not. Alright, so we wanted to check this over here. It's honestly better to do one big space for all the maintenance BS. Yeah. So we're still waiting on ilmenite. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to manually push this over. Because I want ilmenite to be processed. I don't care about anything else anymore. Ilmenite, 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 ilmenite. There we go. So now you have no choice other than to do all that. Perfect. Gonna go to the market. I'll be right back. Sounds good. Crushed ilmenite. Awesome. Yeah, because we need to get some titanium going. We can't wait all day for this. Okay. So, in order to upgrade the energy hatches on that, what am I going to do here for power? How big is this chem plant? Ha, Dang. 7 by 7. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7. So that's going to be right here. Okay. Yeah, this is spaghetti. I want to get these out of the way though, so let's do this. That'll be fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, bad. Bad, please. There we go. Now I could... Oh. I could take this down. So we keep our space open for everything here. That's okay if it's in maintenance. Wait, honestly, it's better to... Oh, since tunnels will eventually be not enough. Yeah, true. Today is a great discount for fries. Uh-oh. Wait. No, it's not Friday for you guys. Yeah, it's not Friday for you guys yet. Unless there's something I don't know about. So the thing that's gonna suck here is trying to get my other cables through here. Oh well. Oh wells. Okay, let's go get some of our machine stuff for this. Stable titanium machine casings. Material press casings. Stable titanium machine casings. 86. I'm missing a lot of titanium. Ugh. At least we could do this now. Which... I'm going to need to get faster production on this. This is going to have to get turned into multi-blocks, like, soon. I don't know why I almost tried tossing that in there. Oh yeah, I also crafted all my coils down here with the IV assembler. Because I have my transformer down there, and I didn't have anywhere else with the IV power, so I just hooked it up down there. Yeah, LCR speeded up a lot. Alright, so we're honestly not even using all of our power here. We need more benzene. So let's upgrade the energy hatches there. But then see, getting the HV power or the EV power over is still kind of annoying. So I can make another hatch here. So like a 4 amp. Energy hatch. So if we want 4 of these, we can make them. Oh boy. Please tell me that this is up and running. Okay, good. It's okay, completely relatable. So I'm either going to have a lot of cable loss. So I guess it'll be fine, because I mean, black steel, we're only going to need 4 amps. Black steel cable, max amperage 4, so we'll be able to use 1 by black steel cables. That'll be fine. Dynamo, 16 amp dynamo, 4 amp dynamo. Oh, so it only outputs 4 amps. Although these don't use a full amp, though, I don't think. It reminds me a lot about my early IV shenanigans. So this... Okay, yeah, it's only using half the amperage. So we'll be fine running black steel cables through for power. And then we can disconnect it from the rest of this nightmare. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we could remove it from this system. Although we're going to need to keep all of that connected. Youch. So those have HV. And those only use half. Actually, see, 169... 12.8 seconds. So sometimes they're 12.8, 12.8, 30. Is it because the parallels? So that's using 169, and then sometimes it uses 254. Oh, see, okay, so charcoal 40, wood tar 3000. See, now it's up to 338. Is that because the inputs aren't staying full? No, the inputs are full. Why is it random like that? Oh, because of how much the output... Okay, so the outputs are filled. That's why. Batch mode, I guess, is turned off. So it's on. It's because the outputs are filled with charcoal and stuff. That's why. Fluid extractor is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a spot set up here, though, for the fluid extractor. But the fluid extractor isn't the problem right now. The problem is keeping that going. How's our benzene look, by the way? Let's take a quick peek. 4.42. Okay. Oh, you know what? It probably turned back on over here, too. Yep. There's our benzene going away. Okay, so black steel cables. I just want some 1x cables. Inactivity, go away, TikTok. I'll show you inactivity. Okay, so black steel cables. 1x circuit 24. The 1x's make 64. 1x black steel wires. Oh man, I can't wait to get the wire mill as well. I need 32. Do this by hand for now. So let's actually lay out a couple of these other machines, which I thought the wire mill was actually HV. Hold on, we'll do that real quick. Mass processing. Oh, okay. 3D copying machine. So this is EV. EV, EV. So this is technically an IV machine. Because of blue steel and IV. Okay, so that's why. So technically, at some point, I wouldn't want this in the IV section of the base, or the EV section. Even though it doesn't matter, just for like aesthetics, I do want to try and keep a lot of the multi-blocks in their own tiers of the base. Just like, oh, this is where we got all this from. Jerome, is that how you say it? Thank you very much for the likes. We almost have the electrolyzer too. Like, that's not even that hard of a thing to make. Yeah, honestly, once we get this, I mean, we could just have an input of every single wire size if we really needed to. Then we could save recipes on the molecular assembler for all like the different weird, crazy things. My goat, the wire mill. Wire mill is also fairly easy for you now. Yeah, thankfully it didn't ever like look too crazy, which I'm kind of surprised. So we got black steel wires. Okay, we'll remove those. That was obviously a fail. Okay. Black steel, 64. Start that up. Energy. How's that looking? Power ICs. You are crafting those up. That's fine. I don't know where. Power IC wafers. An EV cutter in the clean room. Well, that is an HV cutter. Do I really only have one EV cutter that's not in the clean room? Extruder? Say, otherwise, how did I get the other ones? It's EV, yes. Cutter. Wait, EV cut. Yeah, because that's Advanced Cutting Machine 3. Advanced Cutting Machine 2. What? Oh, there's my cutting machine. So I need to have a big change with everything in here. Like, this is not good. Honestly, eventually I get some cables from over there. Just pop them in right here. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's just check the recipe. Uses. So to cut it, 1920 EU. Okay, so you do need EV power in the clean room. Not good. No, not good at all. Alright, so just take this out for now. This sucks. Let's do this. Boom. 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 Let that cut up for now, and then we're gonna have to change some stuff up here. Well, I guess what we could do is we have the, yeah, that we could have an LUV cable coming over here and then transform it in the wall. So we're just gonna wait for this because we don't want any other bad stuff to happen here. We'll swap this back in. So we can also take this recipe out. Bum, ba, da, dun, 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 dun. Excuse me. So we're gonna upgrade the energy hatches, and that's gonna allow us to produce more benzene. And then we're still waiting on more tungsten to be produced. Or not tungsten, titanium. I'm gonna forever get those mixed up with each other. Ugh, there we go. Kitty Cat, how you doing today? Kitty Cat has a vet visit tomorrow. Oh yeah, she's gonna be very, very happy. The last time we took her, she just like cried the whole way in the car because obviously she didn't know what was going on. Poor little kitty. Let's see, maybe if she's a little bit better this time. At the vet though, she wasn't too bad. She got her shots and everything, and it went pretty good. So honestly, how hard is this going to be to make? Zirconium. So you got the main frames, which isn't too bad. The tungsten cables aren't too bad anymore. That's not even that bad. Zirconium. So that was from zirconium dust. Oh, that's right. Zirconium here. Which, honestly... Okay, we don't have a sifter set up yet. But I feel like it's not going to be that hard. I'm back. Welcome back, Carlos. So we got the zirconium for that. Then obviously you have all this being zirconium. Blast smelter... Heat containment coil. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, all the stabaloy. Versus uranium and titanium. Like, that ain't even that bad. 37.5 seconds. I mean, we're already divided by 2, divided by 1800. Yeah, well, that's going to be, I don't even know, less than 10 seconds. This is where Stabaloid comes in. Heck yeah. Alright, so that's all done now. Put that back. And it's where the Stabaloid Construct Farm becomes OPAF. There's more benzene in there. I don't know why I'm tired. Yeah, last night, oh man, I was super, super tired. That's running. Not good. 30 minutes to full. Honestly, whatever, we'll keep you running. Try to keep this base hanging on by a thread here, because if this is gone, 4.5 million. It's been holding steady. If it drops below 4 million, we're shutting that off and conserving all of our power. I give so much titanium that I don't even need bauxite and ilmenite line. Dang. Wood tar. Okay, so we're good. This is great. It's a good problem to have. So this cell down here is now filled with wood tar. Which honestly, I should be getting another cell. Get 2 more for wood tar. Just so we have a nice little extra reserve. Alright, so it's going to keep producing. Wait for our energy hatches, our cables. Where is my black steel? Okay, we got our black steel cables. If I can grab them, there we go. EV energy. So we have the 4 energy hatches. Now we need the 4 amp dynamo hatch. Oh no, we're missing power ICs. Ugh. Power IC. Power. Can I see wafer? So I don't have crafting for those. I guess not. HV laser engraver. Cool, drilling fluids filled. Keep that going, so for when we go back to Mars, we'll have plenty enough. Alright. Got this. PSC wafer, we have to go cut up. Blue topaz. That's the same thing. Yeah. With phosphorus doped wafers. So once I get my power sorted out, I would like to change this up. Although I would probably like to take a power cable from that over there. Once we get maybe some lossless cables. If I could get... Hold on. EV superconductor. Wire. So even just the tier 1 is 8 EV amps. That would be plenty enough for right away over here. 8 amps of EV into here, and then if I had to like transform it down for some, well, no, I won't transform it down because we already have HV energy coming in. But yeah, we have this. We don't have to worry about all like the loss. That's good. And then if we ever needed to, we could upgrade it to 16 amps at some point. Not bad. Okay, that should be all done. Okay, so there we go. Dynamo. EV 4 amp dynamo hatch. Just one, please. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Using up all of our titanium. 37 titanium ingots. Not bad. I was going to craft up liquid helium. That might take a minute now that I get all my hot ingots in there. Oh, never mind. Look at that. Crafting EV Dynamo Hatch. It's actually pretty exciting. Because we're going to produce benzene twice as fast now. It's going to take a bit more energy. But that's fine. EV 4 amp hatch quest complete. Where'd that come from? Is it transforming power? Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, the 4 amp dynamo hatch, okay. To insert and extract many amps from your LSC, make these special hatches. Some multi-blocks can also accept multi-amp hatches. Cool. Yeah, 16 amp, I need to grab that one. Power goggles. Want to see how your LSC is doing but don't want to run to it or your information panel every time? Get yourself a pair of power goggles to see your energy storage straight from the HUD. By default, the goggles are unlinked and will monitor the amount of energy in your wireless network. To link the goggles to an LSC, right-click the controller with the goggles in your hand. Shift right-click air to unlink. Cool. If you wish to move and modify display, you can do so by opening the power goggles config menu. Oh yeah, wireless power. This is all different stuff. Crazy stuff. So, hold on, let's turn this off. Let that charge up. So how's this doing? Actually, hasn't really dropped down too much in this. That's been running the entire time. Because these are all fully operational now. Oh, look at that. Okay, that doesn't belong there. We need maintenance. Actually, I should have used my tape. Okay, we're wasting some energy there. Not a lot, but some. So yeah, I'll wrap this power cable around the other direction. Okay, where's my LSC? There. Just open this up completely now. Alright. So that's where I'm going to have my cables coming through. Alright, so the cable's gonna go like this. Where's this guy? Will they Tesla tower to distribute power to the base? I mean, it would be pretty cool, but like, actually, I don't even know how bad it would be, honestly. But we're gonna have to make all the stuff for it anyways for the quest. So maybe at some point. Okay, so this is gonna be energy for everything here. That's gonna be online. Yes. And that could just like wrap around the back way. I do have the dynamo hatch. Okay. 13 minutes to full, you say, huh? Hold on. 205 million. Say 210 million. Okay. So that's all off. There we go, we got the power cable going through. Shut all these guys off real quick. Porcupine, one of these days I need to sit you down to play Fractal Block World. You'll love it. Is that another game kind of like Mind Test, like a Minecraft clone? Or what is it? Well, how are you doing today, Porcupine? Alright, so we can get rid of everything now. It should be all turned off. Yep. Honestly, not recommended. Wait. Too early for the Tesla Tower. Also, it's very buggy. Honestly, not recommended at all until actual wireless. That means UHV. Kelly Bear, what's going on? How you doing? Mind Test changed name. They're now called Luanti. Huh. Kind of a weird name. But it's interesting. I never knew they changed their name. Oh, it's an infinite shooter that uses block fractals to infinitely generate more worlds. Huh. Is that on Steam or where is it on? Just to keep things organized here. Okay, so we want to get rid of all these. We need one more wire, wow. Don't do something stupid, Blaze. Do not do something stupid here. EV and HV hatch, yeah, no, I was just being stupid, don't mind me. Alright, so that's down there, that's there. Slicer, how's it going? I've never had a problem with the Tesla Tower, but I've also used it a few times. If you're not pointing a hatch with a Tesla cover up, it will explode as much as I know. Eee. No thank you. Those are all connected. Those are connected. Connected. Okay, the floor is there, so yeah, we'll just come back over here. Bang. EV energy quad, what do you want to call it? Distillery tower. 6 seconds. Oh, because it's producing 2.4K. I don't know what it was producing earlier, so let me go back because I'm curious. When I shut it off, I have to read. Come on. Right-click the machine. Okay, so it was taking me 6 seconds to make 1.2K. Now it's taking me 6 seconds to make 2.4K. Yes, so that is doubled the speed. Just had to verify. Wait, you watch MC, you can't call anything shit. Oh, it's on Steam. You can try it on the Family Pass on Steam. Okay. It never exploded, and the only bug I know of is that it needs a battery before sending power to a hatch to avoid some inconveniences. Hopefully we don't have any problems here with sucking up too much energy. But literally, we're producing benzene twice as fast now. We are using 1024, what is it? EU per tick. Okay, 3.91, 2.92. Someone's got to be using the benzene right now, because I feel like this should be producing faster. Also, turn you back on. Yep. Oops. I need an HV superconductor. Oh, no one's using it, unless it's upstairs it's being used. Alright, so that's all good. 3.95. 953. 956. I guess it takes longer to jump up. It's not continuously going up, so it should be faster. Well, now also the awesome thing is that, well, this has got to get converted over to everything else anyways, but even for now, it's a lot less of stuff burning off of the power on this guy, because this has been removed and added to the other one. Let's clean up this area a little bit. Perfect. When I use Tesla, I don't put covers on on every hatch on the map. I put the cover on a battery and distribute the power from there. Alright, so we should be producing a lot of benzene now. Lots and lots and lots of benzene. So we'll keep an eye on the tank, but we're up to 4 million. So there's that. We're also going to put this back to 270 million. So that's fine. And then go back to producing our tungsten steel. How is this fractal game as highly rated as Portal 2? Are you talking about the one slicers? Oh, okay, that's what Porcupine is talking about. You watch MC. Yeah, I'll have to check it out on Steam like you're saying. Okay, nitrobenzene. So titanium. Stable titanium machine casings. So you have 333 titanium. Let's craft, I don't know, 48. Can we make 64? Just make a nice stack? No. Ugh. We cannot. Can we make 32? 76% of our titanium. So the chem bath is what takes so long. Yes, I am fembozzled. I don't know what that means. There's the hot titanium going back into the system. So we're also gonna need a lot of machine casings. So, indicates value 2 for sub-channel machine casings. Okay, if we're looking at this... Hold on, I need to fix myself. Alright, I think I'm good now. It doesn't say what the machine casings are even for. Like, obviously the pipe casings help determine how many parallels. Also, chance of not damaging the catalyst. Heating coil tier is for... What is it? Oh, just the speed of the machine is increased by the heating coil. It doesn't say anything about the machine casings. Why do you want to make tungsten steel pipe casings? Honestly, it's just what the recipe was asking for. Obviously, well, I could and I should probably change it to something else, because I really don't need that many parallels right now. So here's what that tier is. Oh dang, even that tier is tungsten steel. Oh, I see. Titanium. Back down to here. It's actually crazy that tungsten steel is also down to the other tiers. Yeah, 276 tungsten steel just for that. I have titanium ones. Pipe is for the parallel pipes. Yeah, so I'd have a little bit quicker parallels, which honestly right now I don't even think that'd be too big of a deal. Catalyst housing. Bronze, lead, soldering alloy, input bus. Cobalt, thankfully. I thought that was osmium for a second. Silicon carbide, all that other gross stuff. What matters in the recipe is the casing. The rest is for speed, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Which, honestly, like, these machine casings don't even say anything. Indicates value 6 for sub-channel machine casing. Because down here, it says use a sub-channel machine casing for machine casing tier. Coil. So I don't even know what that means. Change the parameters below. Oh, there's only 3 tiers of pipes. Okay. So this will just show you how to make it with everything else here. EV is just more titanium. Machine casings sets your max recipe tier. Really? I wish they would say that, though. Unless they do and I'm just blind. Hatch tiers can't be higher than machine casing tier. Okay. Yeah, so just like the input hatches and stuff can't go higher than the other tiers. Interesting. So we still need a lot of titanium to be produced. But here we go. We got some stable titanium machine casings. Hey, hey, hey. Look at that. I had 4 more laying around. So we're going to need spots for all of this, which I could put this all facing down probably. Save maintenance. Let's get all of our other hatches as well. Input output bus, input output hatch, catalyst. Plant casings sets your recipe tier. Oh, I don't know how I continue to scroll over that, but I see it right there, plain to stay now. Plant tier is determined by casing tier. No, that says... That's casing tier. So casing tier is different than machine casing. Because you see, it uses subchannel casing for metal machine casing. Because people are saying that you don't even need the... Yeah, that's why I don't understand it, I guess. It's just... It's weird. You need tier 5 casings. Yeah, which is what we're using here. So we have tier 5 casings. These are the important ones. But, like, these... I don't understand what the machine casings change if you were to use, like, a lower quality one, other than maybe speed or something. I read the manual book for this thing. Unless they're both the... Well, I wouldn't say they're both the same, because... people are able to craft up nitrobenzene with lower tier, whatever these are, machine casings that you have. Alright, so it's also 7 tall. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's insane. Nothing towards the top of this, is there? No. Oh, okay. So that's where all of those come in. There's a lot. Which is in the game. All good. It's just I'm having a hard time figuring out what the heck they say that they're for. Because they're different than these ones. So that's a sub-value. A value 5 for sub-channel casing. And then that's machine casing. Bus. So we got 2 buses. Need 2 hatches. Output hatch. Input hatch. Maintenance hatch. The machine structure needs to be tier 5. You're confusing the power casing of the machines. I mean, machine structure needs to be tier 5. Yes. So is that tier 5 meaning only the titanium machine casings because these are tier 5? Oh, I guess these also have to be tier 5 too then, don't they? Which is weird because if you reset this... Hold on, we're just going to reset these. Tier 5 here requires IV machine casing, so this is also a value of 6. But, okay, so you can get away with going... Okay, oh wait, that's different. Machine casings. You can get away with EV machine casings being the lowest because this gives you a 5. Depends on recipe tier you want to use. So if we look at nitrobenzene... I don't know if you mean this, because this is a tier 5 titanium recipe. So at tier 5 it requires... So would that also mean that it requires these to be of a value of 5 too, right? So I would not be able to make nitrobenzene if I were to use HV machine casings. I understand these. This makes sense. These out here. If your recipe tier is HV, you can use even HV machine casings. But stable casings must be titanium. Yeah, these ones have to be. Okay, you're also saying recipe tier. Oh, so you're saying the voltage here, I could use HV. Like, say, if this said MV, I could use MV machine casings. This determines what the outside has to be. This determines the machine casings, the voltage input. Yes, in a nutshell. Okay, that makes a bit more sense then. Sorry for being confused so much on it. I guess this could have been a little bit better explained in the book. At least to me, it was kind of hard to understand. So we want a maintenance hatch. So I want the maintenance hatch to be a little closer. So we're going to have input, output. We're also going to have all this. Actually, where's the center going to be? Center's here, so it's going to be this. Bottom casing. So it could be anywhere in the bottom casing. It doesn't have to be... Okay. So this can be my maintenance. This will be my main input. And then I'll just do this. Input. Output. Then we have the other catalyst over here. Wherever. It don't matter. Yes, this is the best way to tackle this problem. When in doubt, test in creative. True. That way, yeah, you'd be able to figure out, you'd be able to know right away. So, we're gonna need... Oof. Well, I guess... HV machine casings, 57. That's all stainless steel. HV machine casings. Heck yeah, I'm glad I cooked up all my stainless steel. 456. Youch. I don't think you can put it on the edges. Edges okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it showed it in the edges there, so I was like, I thought so. HSSG. Yeah, because coils, 50% speed per heating coil tier. So yeah, we'll want... Oof, it was pretty gross, wasn't it? 27 coils. Honestly... I mean, HSSG isn't going to take that long to cook with all of my other stuff here. HSSG... 27 coils. Let's actually calculate that out. Control Shift A. So we need 216 HSSG. Missing tungsten dust. Yeah, kind of pricey. Yeah, but at least it'll be a little bit future-proofed with my upgrades here. Turn that back on. The gooeyest Gus, welcome into the stream. I think it's better to stick with TPV or even Nichrome now. Well, the reason... I mean, I guess Nichrome would probably be better. I don't want to use TPV because of, obviously, the Platinum is kind of a scarcity right now until I get my LV... Or not my LV, but my Plat line up and running again. You should upgrade your base with a sustained and unnecessary cruelty farm. You know what's funny, Gus? Is I made a joke about that in one of the videos that I had for this series on YouTube, that I should have a section of the base ran off of pigs being slaughtered and then their pork chops being turned into methane gas and then the methane gas being burned to power up some of my machines. I should do that. I don't know where I'm going to do it, but I think I will do that at some point. Just because I've had a thing against hogs or pigs for a couple of years now, starting from like a funny Fortnite video that one of my buddies made. We love frogs, we hate hogs. No hate to Hamcorp though. Use some coil that you already have. So let me see what I have for coils. I don't know how many I have. Oh, I guess I do have 23... 16 nichrome coils. I have been making recipes for all these other coils. Coil... nichrome. So the assembler... Could have sworn I've been making all these. Assembler circuit 3. EV assembler circuit 3. So we got that there. Also, we are going to need these more eventually, so we're going to do this again down here. So we got copper-nickel, canthal, nichrome, everything else. It's not about resources, it's about sending a message. Exactly. Wait, that's too necessary. Tie a creeper to an ocelot to make it run forever for no reason. Yes. Also, it would still send a message by just using the lives of pigs to run my base. It's not even about the resource. We don't even care about the pork chops. The pork chops are just there to make the methane gas, to make the power. So that way we have to sacrifice them all in order to run the base. Let's see. Hey, Andre, how's it going? I still caught the stream. How are we doing? Pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? Nichrome coils. So we're going to need 11 more if we want to actually operate that. So 11. Molten canthal. That's pretty gross. And then more nichrome, which is just nickel and chrome. That ain't bad, but honestly, I'm surprised I don't even... Yeah, I don't have these recipes anymore. Nichrome. Make the dust. Mixer circuit 1. Mixer. There's my nichrome. And just make sure. HV mixer. Yep, that's fine. HV mixer circuit 1. Actually, I have nichrome right there. Duh. Okay, never mind. So I'll just take that away. I just got home from uni, so I'm chilling now. Awesome. Hopefully I had a good time at uni. So we need a hot nichrome ingot. Hot nichrome. Of course it doesn't show up because I still didn't update the game. I was too excited to come back to stream today before actually upgrading. So I just need nichrome recipe. EBF. EBF. Quad EV power nichrome. No, so this is why I gotta get this guy set up. I saw you built a quad EBF with good coils. Yeah. So the problem I'm having right now is they still don't produce enough energy for everything. So we just upgraded our quad distillery tower in the EV side of the base to EV energy hatches from HV. So these are producing more benzene. I would like to get... Oh, I also started the chem plant, so we can hopefully get the Exxon Mobil producing nitrobenzene. Hey, look at this. Okay, so we're actually almost up to 5 million now. This is actually producing very, very well. IV HSSG to be precise. Exactly. Taking a bit of a break from New Horizons because a new Path of Exile 1 League is coming out. So I'll be addicted to that for a few weeks. I used to play Path of Exile. Me personally, obviously, I don't play it anymore because I'm not a huge fan of it. I've never been a huge fan of those style of games. Kind of like Diablo and stuff where it's like a dungeon looter thing. But I'm glad that you're able to enjoy that. Oh, we also need... Okay, we need all of these machine casings. So I have 23 there. I could just make canthal as well. Okay, we need molten canthal. Okay, so molten canthal has to be a recipe. Fluid extractor, boom. course, it doesn't work there. Boom. Fluid. So we got Kanthal, silver, stainless steel, soldering alloy. Do we have copper nickel? We do not have molten copper nickel. Get a recipe. Fluid extractor. So this will help me make Kanthal coils. So, yes. We also have molten tin somewhere, I think. Yes, molten tin. So that's for copper nickel coils. That's for Kanthal. That's for nichrome. And then, honestly, to make these... Oh, it's TPV. Okay, so yeah, we don't really make TPV either. I see Path of Exile is tied for my favorite game of all time. I have spent an unholy amount of time on it in the past 12 years. Dang. It's honestly crazy that they still have leagues for it. Actually, you said league, right? Yeah, Exile 1 League. I don't know if that's just like an event or maybe like a challenge against other people. Okay, league is basically a term for a season. Ah, okay. Alright, since we're producing more benzene now, I'm going to turn on a second time to full 1 hour. Because even with that running, are we still pulling a positive? 4.9 million. 972, 970, 971. Honestly, we're like right at an even amount. Maybe slightly negative, but we're cooking up a lot of tungsten steel then. Oh, we still have a lot to cook in there. We got 277. It's ultimately because the devs are pretty much as good as you can get nowadays. Ooh. Well, that's nice at least. See, it's hard to find some good devs. Okay, so that's staying full, so let's turn this back on. Heck yeah, baby. Pump out that benzene. We definitely need it. I don't know how much wood tar we have in storage. 383k. Nice. Ugh, jeez. 4.0. Oh, that's right, because we have access to, like, everything. I'm afraid of AE2 automation in the EBF. You're afraid of my EBF, right? Why are you afraid of it? May I ask? So I have all of these. Just because it's going to take so long for a lot of recipes. That's beautiful. Time to full 6 hours. 4 to 6 hours. EBFs kind of suck to automate because you need multiple circuits and have so little space. True, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to have all of the EBFs run the same recipe, you can only use one circuit per EBF unless you made it like a universal EBF. It's all good if it's working okay. Yeah. It's just very, very time consuming with some of the recipes that I have. That's why I only put in, like, the certain recipes that take a long time. The ones that are a lot shorter are in, like, the lower powered, things. Okay, so we are very slowly draining out. And this is on top of also powering up the other side of the base right now, too, at the same time. So it's not bad. In which actually... See, all that wood tar that I see over here, I don't know if that's actually accessing our storage here. Kitty cat, stop it. We'll just keep these here. I mean, they're empty, but 767, 765. So we are slowly dropping down. So yeah, we are gonna need the fluid extractor, or just more fluid extractors. So that's what I might do, is probably just add on another 2 HV fluid extractors, just so that way we can keep our base flowing. Because if these are fully steady, we're doing all right. We got a lot of charcoal to burn. I mean, that's full right there. Without an advanced stock bus, you need 12 EBFs to automate legally. With volcanuses, you can automate them much more easily, but that'll have to wait for better circuits. It still pains me to see the TPS lag. I know, it's bad. What is our... It's probably bad. You know what? Okay, it's at 65% right now, so we're gonna save and quit. So, when we end the stream today, I'll probably go through, update the game, obviously do some video editing, and then... trying to see... I don't know if I'll have time to stream again later, because I know I'm going to be going out to dinner with some family and stuff. But if I do have time, then we'll hopefully be playing with the updated version of everything. I can't wait till you update. I can't wait either. I was just too excited to get back into playing and streaming today. But since I have off tomorrow again as well, we're gonna take care of that. All that good stuff. Make sure to have a backup in case anything goes wrong. Yeah. We'll make sure to get everything. We'll make a backup right before we hop off. Then we'll save that separately somewhere else. We'll copy it. And then we'll take care of everything. Usually the biggest problem for me is like transferring the map data and all that other stuff. So it is good now. We look at this. One EBF produces 64 ingots per hour. So when all of these are running, I mean, we make 4 stacks of, what is that, tungsten steel an hour, which is pretty beautiful. You wouldn't want to lose the world. No, especially after, excuse me, 688 hours, it'd be very sad. Very, very sad. So we have HV machine casings, nichrome coils. We want 11. Just missing nichrome ingots. See, that's the only thing that sucks though. So, with recipes like this, that takes an ingot that requires cooling, you wouldn't want to change it to a hot ingot, because unless I had like a recipe, like say if I go to here, okay, well my hot ingot here, in order to cool it down, unless I add in individual recipes to craft on demand, it's kind of annoying to make stuff like these coils, because then it's like, oh, I can't make it, even though technically I could if I had a recipe, because then I would have to manually go and actually like craft up a bunch, unless I used level maintainers for that to hold on to a certain amount. But that's kind of a thing I'm noticing here, is certain recipes that take hot ingots, it's either I'm going to have to manually add in recipes to the vacuum freezers with, say, like an interface and whatnot, or figure out a different way of being able to not have to worry about this. If you have a vacuum freezer which automatically pulls hot ingots, you can just use the pattern dust to a cooled ingot. No need to change to ingot, just put it in the dust recipe to convert directly to ingot. Okay, so like say titanium. Okay, well that didn't work. Okay, Canthal. Okay. So for you would make like a recipe like this. So let's do hot nichrome. Actually, no, just do like a nichrome ingot. Okay, so we're gonna do this as a recipe with obviously dust. So you would make this the output. Obviously, just take one or whatever, and then you would take a dust like this. So you would do it like this, make your recipe. Where would you put that though? In the recipe, dust to ingot, skip the yes. Okay. And then this recipe goes in the EBF. Okay. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so I'll have to change a couple recipes then for everything else. Okay. Because it'll be happy with the crafting window here, because it'll see the hot silicon coming back from, or no. So if this was just, say, a tungsten steel ingot instead of a hot one, it'll be happy seeing the craft once it comes out of the vacuum freezer and it re-enters the system, or like the drives, it'll see it. If the freezer is online, it will give you the ingot. Yeah. I just didn't know if it had to see that item coming from that specific thing, but that makes sense then. Awesome. Okay. So to make nichrome, hot nichrome circuit 11 with helium is 54 seconds with EV and Canthal. So it's already going to be 27 seconds. Plus another half is like 13 and a half. So I have to look at how overclocks work again. Mass processing. Yeah. A few recipes can produce all that. EBF also has a heat adjustment of 100k for each power tier above or below MV. Can only make LV energy hatches. Wait, the EBF also has a heat adjustment of 100k for each power tier above or below MV. You can make LV energy hatches right now, but installing 2 LV energy hatches will overclock the EBF to MV power, eliminating the 100k penalty. Okay. As you upgrade your EBF over the course of the game, this heat adjustment will increase. 2 MV energy hatches overclocking will add 100k. So that's all that. Where's the perfect overclock? Where does it talk about that? Not there. Yeah, every 1800k above the minimum is a perfect overclock. Okay, so if it was... Okay, every 1800. So to make this, it's 2700. So add in 3600 would be 57, 63. So I'd have to be over 6300 degrees in order to get another overclock on it. Just look at the EBF controller, it will tell you. Oh. Reduces energy usage by 5% every 900 degrees. Or 900k above the recipe requirement. So then a perfect overclock is what? That means the EBF will reduce the recipe time by a factor of 4 instead of 2, giving 100% efficiency. Okay, so every 1800k. Ah, so even just 900k over gives that. So we're at 54, so we're 1800 overs, that's 37, 35 is 45, then 5-4. So you might get an extra 5% energy discount on it. Zank, what's going on? How you doing? Actually, it needs to be 1801k to be exact. If it's exactly 1800k, it's still not a perfect Overclock. Oh, okay. So it means +2 coil tier for that bonus. Can't all. So yeah, obviously we would have that because we're at Nichrome and that HSSG. Cool. So yeah, we could smelt up a lot of Nichrome really quickly. Ooh, I'm gonna want a lot more freezers eventually. Surprised we've been running on one vacuum freezer this entire time. Which I might just turn this one into, say, like, fluid crafting and whatever else. And then just make another one or two that are just for ingots and stuff. In this case, it needs to be 4501K for a perfect overclock. Okay. You still need to overclock it though, so in your case, you can only overclock once from EV to IV. So 4 times faster than default is as fast as you can get it right now. Okay. Quad freezer. Yeah, quad freezer would be good. Alright, let's go place some of these blocks down. Make our machine look a bit more like a machine. So, chem plant. Layer 1. So all of the bottoms inside are going to be machine casings. Oh, so this has to... Okay, so it has to be the outer rings. Output bus. So I'm going to do output bus here. This is crazy. Like, it's probably the most advanced multi-block I think I've made so far. Not a huge fan of how close it is to this, though. Guess it is what it is, right? Alright, so we have... That's tier layer 1. So layer 2 is all on the outside. Okay, and then some of our coil blocks. Okay. Got our nichrome. Next layer is just pipe casings. Coils. Okay, so layer 6 up towards the top. Yeah, so skip 3 and then coils. So right below the top. Add a single vacuum freezer till the cryogenic freezer, and it never really bottlenecked me, even with the quad EVF. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, usually it's fast enough for whatever we need, honestly. I mean, yeah, maybe some recipes it could make a little bit quicker, but I mean, we really haven't struggled with it. I would have to agree. As a person with one IV freezer, this is pain when you're cooling 2,000 tungsten ingots. Yeah, I guess, well, once you get a lot of them. I mean, you might have to wait a little bit, but yeah, I'm going to end up getting, what do you want to call it? I'm going to end up getting a couple more freezers. So a couple more coils in there. Obviously get all of our pipe machine casings. Not too bad. I love this. This is so cool. It's going to be something soon. Kitty. Oh, can you hear the kitty? Yeah, Kitty's mad. She wants to escape the room. Titanium. Honestly, we should start at least maybe smelting that now, I guess. Alright, there we go, chat. Late IV, you can get the cryogenic freezer, which is miles faster than a regular vacuum freezer. Just like the Volcanus and the EVF. Oh. I was wondering what the cryogenic freezer was like, kind of for, I guess. Okay, I don't know why we have that. Ooh, Ilmenite. We only have 500 something? Why do we not have more? So, I manually filled it with Ilmenite, and then it switched to something else, whatever. At least I got some for now, so I'm fine. Unless they changed it, I just need ZPM circuits. What is this getting washed with? Oh, it's chem bath and sulfuric acid. I really should get my titanium processing sped up. Okay. So maybe black metal frame box, Exxon Mobil chemical plant, MV assembler, circuit 19. That is a weird. Of course, it's just like one random ass thing. Simpsons season on Fortnite is coming up very shortly. I remember seeing something about that. Patterns. Hey, there we go. Stock that one up. Stock that one up. So got this guy here. It's going to be an assembler on its own. Yes, okay. So I don't have an assembler for that. Assembler. So I could change one of these no circuits to circuit 19. I don't think I'd have a problem. No circuit dual interface. Circuit assembler, circuit assembler, circuit assembler. Oh, there's no more space here. Oh no. That is all taken up. Honestly, the advanced lathe here. I'll just go bring these over to the other lathe, so we don't even need that. Let's get rid of that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so this is going to be circuit 19. HV assembler, circuit 19, dual interface. I guess I gotta just me interface. I gotta swap that out. So do I have any dual interfaces? I do not see any. I wouldn't bother changing any of them, to be honest. You will only craft it once now. Yeah. Oh, the lathe is like full of recipes. Okay. The interface. Don't show that one. So that's the output bus. Ugh. So you need more pattern capacity cards. Laziness Insight. Played a bit of SB3, but not 4. Stone Block. Oh, I haven't played any of the Stone Blocks. I would like to play them, though, at some point. I think those would be pretty fun. Industrial diamonds. Well. Let's see. They're decent, but still inferior to New Horizons, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, there's no point to compare. They're nothing in comparison, yeah. Also, I want to play Liminal Industries as well at some point. I think that'd be a pretty fun one. Dual interface. Crafting one of those up. Once again, my inventory is a nightmare. Let's see here. Platinum salt. Yeah. Never found other mod packs fun again after Gregtech New Horizons. Yeah, definitely it's going to be hard to get the same type of enjoyment out of them. But I feel like I'll still enjoy a couple of the other ones. Not nearly as much or in like the same sense of this, but yeah. At least not any tech packs, yeah. Oh yeah, we needed cards, but we couldn't make them, I don't think, for some reason. Pattern cards. Well, I can't make some pattern cards right now. Start. I did play some adventure packs that were fun. I like all the mods dungeons. Oh yeah, we also gotta switch past this sleepy music. There we go. So we gotta wait for our cards, wait for the dual interface. Fun. Oh god. I like how we still don't have enough power for all this. Like, come on now. I mean, we have enough here, but like it draws too many amps or something. I mean, we have a 24 amp cable with 16 amp diode coming back this way. 72 amps. I mean, that's not even running up there either, though. So it's like, why? Unless because of all the power being used that way. I mean, I really, if I had to, I guess you know what I could do is I could just disconnect all those there. I could add in another 16 amp diode that goes into over here. Carlos, go for supersymmetry at this point. You don't have a Gregtech scanner. I do actually. You can just wait. You can adjust. Wait. You can check the amount of power running through the cables right now. So, amperage 14 out of 24. That's only got 1 amp. That's got 10 amps going through that way. Oh, because you know why? Our machine here, our AE2 system's probably sucking up a lot of power, and I don't even realize it. Let's do that. Where's our superconductor? Superconductor, that's base wires. So this is all 4x superconductors. Alright, we got that and that. So 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. So I'm going to do this. Based wire. Hello again. What's going on again, Darius? Alright. I mean, obviously that didn't help our problem up there. Oh god. Why? 1 amp, 14 amps. So it's 14. Oh, good. So happy the clean room controller decided it's time to die. That's nice. Like, okay, my base is annoying me a lot. Swapping cables without matter manipulator is pain. Yeah. We have enough energy everywhere. 35. Ooh, nice. Tungsten dust. Enjoy the next 24 hours of y'all's life. Why? What's going on, Minnie? Talking about, like, the asteroid or something? Is 14 amps after the diode or before the diode? It's before the diode. Oh, so... Okay. We're gonna go back down. So, it's after this diode, the 16 amp, but it's before the 12 amp diode. So yeah, it only takes 2 amps there. 12 amps. And 7 amps. So 7 goes there. Okay, well now there's none there. It's 14, 16 diode. So you got 12 amps after it. I only got 13 here. That's what I don't understand. There should be plenty enough amperage room, but it just doesn't decide to pump it all out. Like, I don't get that. Because all that's hooked up to the 16 amps is these machines here. Which, if they're even all IV, or EV, we got 1 amp, which, that doesn't even run at a full amp. 1. Okay, I guess that's, okay, that's 4 amps that takes. 4 amps, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess that consumes 9 amps there. Well, I guess if that consumes however many, and then this consumes however many. I guess it could use some more amperage. Just checking if saying your 24 hours instead of your day really is as ominous as people say. And yeah, these sentences mean completely different things in media, huh? Yeah, they do. That is, actually, that's a very smart check, because, yeah, I was thinking, like, why? What's gonna happen in the next 24 hours? Is it somewhere, somewhere looping? Are you talking about power looping? I don't think there's any power looping anywhere. So this power goes to the clean room, this goes up to there, and then that's that. Which, honestly, I want to get a cable coming this way with some transformers, and then I could connect up to here and remove all these other cables. Pets are in Fortnite now. I feel like I heard about that. Check the voltage you're getting, not the amps. It's like, say, here I'm getting 512 volts. But if we check our machine here, we're getting, it says currently uses 1000 volts. Transformer doesn't say anything. The voltage has to be HV, you can't have higher. For which part do you mean? Because I have a transformer here. Yeah, voltage HV 512. Check if there's voltage reaching the diode. I mean, yeah, you got 512 volts to the diode there. Wait, voltage out. I was gonna say, why was that at... Well, I guess it can hold more volts because it's a thicker cable for like higher amperage, yeah. Okay. Chem bath is getting power now, so there was probably just a spike in power that was limited by the diodes. Yeah, I think that's honestly what I was saying. Because it's been working, but like every now and then it'll have a problem. Which I'd probably, in order to solve all that, I'd probably just have to get rid of the diodes and just have super thick cables running to everything. But it's a little expensive right now. Titanium. So let's look at a recipe here. I mean, we have the titanium dust. Titanium shard. Uses. I mean, we can smelt it in 90 seconds. Cut it in half, it's 45. But cut it in half again, because we have... So it's at least going to be like 20-something seconds just to smelt up. Actually... It's going to be even less, so it's going to be 40 and 20-something. 22.5 seconds. Without a power source, it keeps having these problems. Some machine is stealing the voltage. Power spike, yeah. I mean, it's working for now. It's be fine for a minute. Oh, good. Yeah, we might as well cancel those. Those obviously failed. I wonder how many resources I wasted on that. Oh, yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to cancel that, because it's not even going to get everything out of it anyways. We're going to do this. Titanium. Because I just need tons of titanium right now. We're going to smelt away on this. Change a clean room to a turbine and export. Yeah, I have to do that. We need that titanium bad. So, time to empty, 11 minutes. Oh god. Our rotor blew up. No! Do we even have another one anyways? Should be one titanium every 5 seconds if I'm counting correctly. That'd be nice. Come on, I just need 2 more blades. We got it. Now we just need the EV assembler with our tungsten rod. Tungsten long rod. Yes. Gotta go buy some sushi, and I will join my friend's server making some titanium. Have a nice stream, Blaze. Thank you very much. Enjoy your sushi, and we'll see you next time. Alright, turbine rotor. Takes a little bit. We'll have to wait a second here. Also, tungsten steel. We're going to dump that back and away. Come on, turbine. How long does it take? Hey, there it is. At least we should be good for a while without our turbines dying. Okay, we'll let that kind of generate up. Time to full, 5 hours. Yeah, 20.25 seconds per titanium. That's gonna be beautiful. So then we should be able to easily finish that up. Then we'll have enough titanium, hopefully. I want to add in a forming press on top of that. I want to add in a couple more macerators. You don't have all 4 running, then it's 10 seconds per titanium. Yeah. So let's check our benzene real quick. If our benzene's fine, I'm going to turn all of them on. So at 5 million benzene. So, okay, 24 in, 14 out. Okay, so we might be fine. Although this is going to start sucking up a lot of energy. Yeah, so if we had turned on another one, we're not going to be fine. So we only have 3 running for now. That's okay. That is okay. What's my energy at right now? 29 million. So we don't want to go any more than that. Perfectly nice. Oh yeah, and these guys are also sucking up energy too, that's why. Alright, so we want titanium. 200 ingots. It is crafting now. Alright, so we need 86. We made 32. We had 36. So we still need 50 of these. We also need tungsten steel piping. 216 for just that. So we'll probably just make titanium again, obviously, out of these. So we want titanium. $18. Control Shift A. $796 titanium for all this. Wow. Actually, that's not even everything, because we need these. Extruder, Control Shift A. That's insane. 1,000 titanium to make this machine. Wow. Automating nitric acid, sulfuric acid, and distillate water to nitro while manufacturing more casings. Yes. Why did one of them not have any wood tar? Wait, it shouldn't be bottlenecked. No, I don't think so. Chemplant is pretty expensive. Let me check, actually. Oh yeah, I see that. It does not have wood tar. So we need more fluid extractors. So are you going to wait for the tungsten steel to make the pipe casings, or are you going to make titanium ones to make nitrobenzene earlier? I'm going to make the titanium ones because we are actually cooking up tons of titanium right now. So I just put in a couple hundred worth of dust. So we're going to have that. Fluid extractors. Okay, so where's our HV? EV. Gotta move my chat. There we go. HV. And then we can shift click this over. Glass cables. Okay, so we got all this. 2. Start. And then 2 pistons. worst problem will be getting ammonia. It's just 2 parallels. Nitro doesn't need a catalyst. So it's not as important. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got this, got that. 2 conveyors, EV conveyor. Black steel, we're missing black steel. Thank you. Now we'll go smelt that up in the other EBF while we wait. Also, we're gonna need a dual interface, which we got 1. Perfect. Once you have some spare tungsten steel, you can look into the large fluid extractor. It's immensely fast. Yes, I cannot wait to get that. I've been having my eyes on it for so long. It's gonna be beautiful. We'd be very, very happy to have that recipe. So we're gonna have. Oh no, that's not what we wanted. There we go. So we have the filter there. Regular blocking mode, we've had that. Boom, boom. Okay, so now we just need conveyors. Honestly, I could just use HV conveyors. Oh, this black steel didn't take that long to cook, I don't think. 11. Yeah, literally 6 seconds for 2 of them. Why not use those 600 titanium dusts? I will if I have to. Probably dump some more in. We already have 888 for now. We'll save the other ones for some other stuff, like alloys and whatnot. So I don't have to worry about mastering it back down. Yeah, 20 1/4, so it's 10 1/8. And then if you did that in half again, which it's not quite half, and it gotta be 5 1/16. But yeah, it's not quite that. So it's like probably 7 8 seconds. Whatever 20 1/4 divided by 3 is. One day. It's crazy how long it says it's gonna take. I cannot wait to have more generators, more of everything. Ugh. At least this stuff is still going strong. It's still processing. Real? Oh wow, centrifuge is done. And just the macerators still got to go to town and everything, and then nice. It's crazy how we started this area with literally the LCR, and that was it for the plat line, and now we're getting somewhere. Alright, black steel. You know you can connect the EBFs to the battery circuit. To turn off the EBFs when the power is low. Kind of like the same way with the, what is it? The gas turbines, right? I guess I'd have to do... What is it? I would just get like a transceiver. Yes. What is this? No, this is a receiver. Okay, so yeah, all I would have to do is put a receiver on there. Where's the controller? How would I be able to do it underneath? I'd have to keep it clean. I guess I could put like a receiver here, and then maybe on the other side. And then have it flipped with a cover on it to, what is it, deactivate with redstone. So when the redstone's on here, it deactivates it here. Yeah, but it's the reverse signal of the turbines. Yeah. Honestly, I'm probably going to end up doing that. Because you don't want to keep... I mean, yes, you can keep it running. Like, say here, it's on the border of not staying full or being full. But you don't want that because you're going to constantly just rip through your benzene. Which is... That's what I'm trying to figure. I mean, I am still going to end up doing it. But honestly, if you're producing enough benzene, it should be fine. But it's not a good way to go about things. Yeah, when low it turns off, when high it turns on. Yeah. Especially once we get some more gas turbines, we don't have to worry about the charging time being so long either. But we're running that charger the whole time, this thing the whole time, and we're actually still a net positive. We're going up in benzene 5 million compared to that over there. Although it says it's burning a lot more energy now. Running fine. Those fluid extractors helped. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Oh, these, I haven't even added these in yet. They haven't even connected. Benzene can't handle EV plus tier. That's why you need the nuclear or the nitro. Yeah. So I'll get working on that right away here. Never mind then, yeah. So adding these in is going to make it even better. But still, yeah, we need to get the chem plant up and running. EV conveyor 2, please. So then we should be good. Have all of our inputs and everything. Oh, that's right. We needed a dual interface again. Craft another one. Start. Hopefully this guy's already good. Should look into wireless Me terminal also. Oh, honestly, okay, I think you might be right on that. Wireless Me terminal A2. Portable digital storage. No, that's portable digital storage. That's not quite it. Magical minions. Ordering Essentia, level maintainer. The first one is cheap for you now. The orange box first. Oh, wireless setup. Wireless applied energistics terminal. Wireless access point. Oh, okay. So that's actually kind of cool. You have to use boosters to continue using wireless, like further and further away. Allows you to configure which users and what permissions the users have with the Me system by existing it. By existing, it enforces permissions on the usage of the system. The security system does not prevent destructive tampering, removing of cables / machines, or breaking of drives. If you need to protect your system from physical vandalism, you will need another form of physical security. This block provides network level security. Hey, thank you very much for the likes, Aiden. The player who places the Me security terminal has full control over the network and cannot exclude themselves any rights. By adding a blank biometric card, you define a default behavior for every player who has no biometric card registered. In addition to security on the software layer, you can link up your wireless terminal with a network and access it wirelessly. If you have one of your main network, subnets may also need one to have access to your main network. The Me wireless access point wireless access via a wireless terminal. Range and power usage is determined based on the number of wireless boosters installed in the Me wireless access point. A network can have any number of Me wireless access points with any number of wireless boosters. in each one, allowing you to optimize power usage and range by altering your setup. Ender pearl plates. Ah, yes, titanium, aluminum. I mean, it's not that bad. Wireless access point. Wireless receivers. Yeah, the Fluix pearls. Ouch. Ender eye plates, pearls. So I have to get Enderman farms going again at some point. Just craft the box, put the card in it, and use the wireless terminal. Okay. 16k. I'm not going to do that right now, but after we get probably our benzene going, not our benzene, our nitrobenzene. Once we get that kind of up and running, then we'll probably mess with it. Just because I don't want my base to run out of power. Please go wireless, it will reduce you getting stuck everywhere. You mean just from running around, or what do you mean by getting stuck? These are all running fine. So we made 36. We need 50 stable titanium. Can we make 50 stable titanium machine casings? 50. 78. We cannot make them yet. Okay, so let's do 30. It's like a sliding a card and pay terminals. What? Alright, so me security terminal. I don't know if it really pays to get a recipe for it, but we're going to. Alright. So we gotta retrieve one of those, then we gotta retrieve a wireless access point. Ooh. That's kind of gross. So we have to craft it by hand with tools no matter what. Single use, single use. Sure. We need more cards. You can combine the various wireless terminals to make one that has all the terminals in just one. Oh, that's kind of nice. So now we also have this titanium on top of everything. Stable titanium, we'll take all 18 of these. Can't see. Oh, that's from this thing. I was like, what is making all that smoke? Okay, so I can't quite reach it, so we have to go here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. So you gotta craft the 16k storage component. Nice. Then we'll need just some more coils. Then we'll need some pipe casings. We're getting there. Actually, okay, so also We don't have this thing set up yet. So it's one block in here. Let's go there. And it's already got EV energy hatches. Ooh. If I steal power from there... Well, that only uses 2 amps of EV, technically. So if we have some more black steel cables... just have just enough, I think. Okay. You put in a 4 amp dynamo, it won't work. But we're only using not even a full amp, we're only using half an amp here. So yeah, 1 amp of EV is like 2048. So this whole thing's only using 2 amps. I guess this would still use 2 amps here, and then obviously with the loss of the cables, it probably wouldn't work. If there was only 1 here, it would, or if they were all lossless, it should work. Theoretically, numbers-wise. Kind of a nightmare running around with our cables, but that's fine. So, sulfuric acid LCR. 65 hours ago this was made. Okay. And we need to get rid of all that. We need some other stuff. So sulfuric acid. Wow, tapes, I know. I'm surprising, right? That's another thing I kind of made off stream a while ago too, is just some tape. Okay. So obviously we're gonna want, where is it? Right there. Sulfur, oxygen, water. We're gonna start eating up a lot of oxygen. Circuit 24. So right there, 3000. Or we could do circuit 9 for even more. Because it's 9,000 for 13 seconds. Yeah, and this is 24 seconds. So we'd make 9 times more in like half the time. Oh, I see, but the energy usage, 14,400. Times 9 is 90,000, and that's probably going to end up being about the same amount of energy, I guess, probably. Oops. Better bombastic. Circuit 7. Alright, let me get some other things. The parallels. Oh, okay, so that's why it's better with the 24, okay. Quad hatches. Quad. Make another one. So to make this guy for, oh, I made this for HV assembler circuit 19 dual interface. I think 24 might provide more parallels. Okay. Because he already got basically 9 of the same recipe at the same time already. Okay, why are we not crafting here? I swear if it... Keep forgetting to set that back to circuit 1. Security... Alright, so I got a security terminal. Wireless access point. Two titanium screws. Alright, pattern cards. 2, please. Start. Okay. You have to leave it connected to the controller. Yeah. I just didn't care to use it right now. I just set it off to the side. Ooh, boy. So how do we want to operate this? So our network, we have 1, 2... So we have 2 channels being used on this right now. We're also going to want... Yes. Take all these. And then fill up the back. Oh, you know what? Okay. So we got our power there. Have our outputs here. So there's not really ever going to be too many outputs. Output hatch. I mean, making sulfuric acid. We're not going to need an item output. So to make sulfuric acid, nitric acid. Hydrogen, nitrogen, and oxygen. Filter output hatches. You mean like change the colors of them? Ammonia and oxygen. Well, ammonia is hydrogen and nitrogen. So we're going to want to make this basically like we want it to operate non-stop. Ugh. Nitric acid. So circuit 21, it makes all of that. 1000 and that. Ammonia does the same thing, okay. 1000 ammonia is 1000 that. Which is 3, 1, and 4, which isn't that the same? Yeah, it's the same thing, so we just skip a step. Circuit 21 for the input hatch. So this is going to take all of my oxygen, water, and sulfur. So the water and sulfur we don't really have to worry about. The oxygen is a little bit... We're going to use up a lot of that. 9.5 million. Okay, we're fine for now. We'll have eventually probably... Well, we're going to get the other hatches eventually to produce a lot of oxygen and all the other gases. Nitrogen is... Where is it being burned up? Oh, nitrogen's being burnt up in the other EBF, I think. Helium and hydrogen. It's getting a little smoky in here. Oh, my nitrogen ain't being used here. Unless it's upstairs. Oh, it's probably upstairs, yeah, that's being used. Alright, clean up the air a little bit. Titanium. I don't even know how many more I need. I don't remember how many I crafted last time. So I'll have to get those again. Titanium pipe casings. So I don't think I made the tungsten steel ones. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna do this 441. 441. It's all the same. I still need the pattern cards. Hey, 2 pattern cards. Thank you very much. Greatly, greatly appreciated. So we got 3 there, 3 there, 3 there, 2 here, and 1 here. Okay. Oh, dang it. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We didn't lose it. So 18 casings. $105 titanium missing. Okay, fine. What are these canthal coils? Nichrome, I need 11. Nichrome ingots. Oof. 54 seconds in there, that's fine though. Gives it something to do, stays busy. So we'll need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 2 is 12, plus maybe a couple more in here. Okay, so we need the catalyst. We need, obviously, the main controller. Eventually we're going to need some pollution cleaning in here because it's getting pretty gross now. Time to empty it. It's alright for now, but eventually we're going to have to turn one of these off. How are we looking on benzene? We're at 5 mil. Okay, they're at 4.7 now. That's being sucked up over there too. Alright, so let's turn off one of these guys for now. Okay. So we have these being crafted up yet. Yep. It's gonna take 216 just for these pipes, which is insane. So the chem plant. So where's that recipe? Chem plant recipe. There it is. So the chem plant recipe, we're gonna go drop that in. Also another hatch. I thought I made a quad hatch. Why did it? This is the wrong circuit number. Circuit 4. Fluid export bus. So it's going to want oxygen. Capacity card. What was that? Scheduling mode. Export the first item until the network is empty. Export using round robin mode. Yeah, sure. Sulfuric acid. Water and oxygen. Okay. So then we'll have an input. Come on. TPS lags being amazing again. Okay, saving and quitting. Input bus. So shouldn't need any output buses. Nitric acid. Fluid export bus. Nitric acid is circuit 21. So hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen. So it's going to make me one fluid, so that's nice. But then we'll also need another fluid, sadly, for the water being made. Yeah. Let's do another fluid output hatch. Nitric acid, it doesn't need any items. So that's fine on that side. So I'd assume we just do that and that. Should be happy. Yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. It does need a hatch just for the sole purpose of circuit. 21 for nitric acid. Yep, so there's that, circuit 21. And this one for sulfuric acid was 24, I do believe. 24. Sulfuric acid. Yes. So this is the one part of the main net. So let's see, input bus. We're just going to put, actually, limit insertion. Put a fluid or item export bus. Sulfur. So we got that. How many hatches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're gonna have to make dense cable here. Where's all my pink? Pink. Dense cables. So you got 2 going into there. You got 1 here, plus 7. It's going to be 8 total. So it'll be dual interface. And then obviously input bus. There's nothing on that one. So actually it'll only be 6. Which actually there's already 2 there, so I really didn't even need to change that, but whatever. It's fine for now. Just get a couple dual interfaces. Sulfuric acid. So we should have a tank for sulfuric acid. We have a tank for water, overflows. Sulfuric acid we have a tank for. Which we should get some sticky cards, honestly. Sticky cards. Make a solid 10 of them. Start. So that'll be for that. Then we also are going to want nitric acid. See, radon is going to end up going somewhere else. We don't need radon in here. Radon's going to be a smaller fluid, can go into a cell. Also want to say thank you very much for everybody who's in the stream today. We have 13 amazing people right now. I greatly appreciate it. That's going to take a minute. So let's take our titanium again. 4. Thought I had more than that. So let that craft up a lot more titanium. 205s, 206, yeah, okay. Oh, this guy's angry again. Alright, take all the black steel, please. Energy crystal can go away. Capacity cards are going to keep that. So 18. We need 216 just for the pipes. Then I don't know if it was like, no, 1 ingot is 2 rods. 2 ingots is 4 rods. 2 ingots per box. That's 36 for that. It's 100. It's like 400 something just for these casings. Ouch. It's so bad. But at least we're cooking them up here, though. I mean, that's helping us out greatly. 1 hour to full, so it is going back up. Benzene's down to 3.7 million. Okay, so that's on. That's why. That's not on. Is there one on upstairs? It is not. So I wonder if maybe some of them just turned off, so now we might be okay for a bit. Now it's going to turn on soon. Hmm. 3.7232220. Oh, it's because these can't keep running. I still never took my conveyors here. Hold on a minute. I'll be able to help us out. EV conveyor. I keep forgetting about these. So we want to import, allow output. Import, allow output. And we just need cables for power. The 2 buys. There it is. So we got those done. Wow, 8 HV fluid extractors. No valid recipe found. How? Are you just not going to craft at all? Oh, you're consuming a lot of nitrogen, that's right. Okay, so why is our nitrogen production not working, or is it just not keeping up now? It is operating. But it seems to be no longer fast enough. That's good. Oh boy. Alright, well. Honestly, we're gonna have to get some multi-blocks for production again, aren't we? That's 3.9K. I guess it's still the same. If we hold on, liquid air uses 100 million. It produces plenty of nitrogen. How long does it take to make 100 million liquid air? Let's take a look at this. I guess it's not going to give us the time. Liquid air, plasma, compressed air, air. .4 seconds. Okay, so 1.4, so 1,000. So 1,000. It's be like 100,000 of these. Dang. Air, how are we getting air? Really? It's the only way to get air? Yeah, fluid canner, just having it remove the air here. Oh wait, no. There's an air hatch, isn't there? Air hatch. Muffler hatch. Air filter. Air intake hatch. Draws in air from the surrounding environment. Creates 5,000 liters of air every 20 ticks. Okay, so this will take in air, and we could put this on a vacuum freezer. Do not obstruct the input. Hatch to your IV. Whoa. Extreme air intake hatch. 40,000 liters of air every 20 ticks. That is crazy. Completely fills up every 20 ticks. Redstone, fluid regulator, great machine casings. That ain't bad. But we would want something like this. Air intake hatch on a vacuum freezer. Yeah, that'd be perfect. And then just have it constantly making air. So we need 100 million to distill it. So let's get a calculator. Even though I should have been able to do that in my head. So 1,000. So we want 100 million on the calculator. So I'm pretty sure it's 100,000. So 100 million divided by 1,000 is obvious. Okay, the 100,000, which is what I thought. And then times 1.4 seconds. 140,000 seconds divided by 60. 2,300 minutes. 38 hours. Well, that's 38 hours at HV. So EV, IV. Let's just even divide that by 2. 19 hours. So one EV vacuum freezer is 20 hours in order to get that. But if I had 4 vacuum freezers just for that. Oh, you know what? That actually wouldn't be too bad, because then I do 1 intake air in the middle of the vacuum freezer, and then the 2 outputs. Actually isn't a bad idea. Yeah, because divided by 4. Oh. Divided by 4. Just under 5 hours to produce enough liquid air for all of that. So what would suck though is you don't have enough storage for it. I have to get a bunch of storage for it. So a quad EV is just under 5, or if it was IV power, it'd be, what is it, like 2.5? 2.43 hours. Quad IV powered vacuum freezer. So use it, distill it. 375 seconds. That ain't bad at all for like the amount of time. So we would need storage. Hold on, where's the storage that it was telling me about in some of these quests? So we have the super chest for items. Mass processing. No, it was in multi-blocks, I think. High-tech fluid tank that can hold up to 25 different fluids. Yes, you know, I don't care about that. EV. Super tank. See, that's not that much, though. No, there's got to be other means of storing things. 64 million. Fluid cell. No, these hold 2 million. Hold on. A2. These hold over 8 mil. 2. So it's 2, and then obviously times 4 is 8. But 2 times... Okay, times 4 is 32 mil. 128. I need to figure out better fluid storage. How much is too much fluid? That's that. Fluid storage. So yeah, it's a high-tech fluid tank that can hold up to 25 different fluids. Has 1/25 of the total capacity as capacity for each fluid. FFT casing, that's all that. Storage field block. Ew. Non-opal steel fluid stuff. Clay compounds. You make a clay compound. Clay compound nugget. Ah, yes, clay compound nugget. Clay compound dust. Stone, flint, and clay. Well, we're not doing that. Okay, that stores 1 million. That's 2 billion. 256 million. Okay. Endarium fluid. Okay, that's pretty gross. I could have sworn, but yeah, let's say super tanks. Fluid storage core, what is that? Fluid cell block tier 1. Oh, it's for this thing. Yeah, what is the yacht tank? Hold on. The yacht tank was also along with the TFFT. 1 fluid tank to store it all. If you ever thought that the standard super tanks or quantum tanks were still too small, then the yacht tank is the next option. The yacht tank, compared to the TFFT, might only be able to store 1 fluid instead of 25 fluids. However, it makes up for this downside by not having to share any of the fluid storage space with any other fluids. It also does not require any energy input or maintenance requirements. If all you want to do is store a large amount of one fluid type, then look no further than the yacht tank. It is a special Me input hatch for AE2 connections while having expandable storage blocks. The tank can both be upgraded with the fluid storage blocks and can be increased in height to hold any more fluid. Both upgraded with the fluid storage blocks. What does it mean by that? So, yes, it's going to be able to store quite a bit here. How bad are these yacht tank casings? Oh. I mean, black steel frames, that's not that bad. PTFE sheets? It's not bad at all, honestly. The 54 there. The glass is a little bit annoying, the steel frame. Fluid cell block 1. So that's the one thing that sucks here is one fluid cell block is 8 pumps. Fluid storage core tier 1. Ooh, my goodness. Large steel fluid cells to make 1, and you need 10 per block. Dang, okay, so that's the a bit more annoying part. Enderium. I haven't even made Enderium yet. Ender Pearl Thaumium Dust. Oof, that sucks. And it takes platinum. Enderium base. Yeah, platinum, silver, tin. That is not fun. Alright, well. For now, we would just end up storing everything in super tanks, I guess. Super tank tier 3. 16 million fluid, HV, stainless steel, LV field generator, hermetic casing. That ain't bad. HV pump. Tier 4. MV field generator. Tungsten steel, ender eye plate, EV circuits. That ain't bad there. LV field generator. Ender pearl plate. Red steel. Hermetic casing, titanium, and stainless steel fluid pipe. These aren't that bad, honestly, for 32 million. So I'm just trying to see where I could store everything here. I guess I really don't need to store every last drop of the liquid air. So that'll hold all my nitrogen, all my oxygen. Okay. Interesting stuff. Are you actually? No, you were. I thought you were building up a surplus, but nope. I have, or I had, another setup here. Okay. So, to keep this guy running, hydrogen. Where's the hydrogen coming from? Oh, it's just a random input of stuff. Okay. Honestly, it's probably best just to add this in. Hold on. Okay, we got nitrogen for a while. Are we even gonna have enough power for this? 6 amps. 6 amps of HV. Oh, they don't even use that much power. Oh, did I not grab any of the machines? Also, welcome into the other people that just jumped into the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day today so far. Compressor, compressor, centrifuge, centrifuge. How is it supplied with benzene? Was it this tank? Probably. Cannot wait till this is all done and I can just clean up my inventory. It is just disgusting right now. Okay. These are all good. That's all good. How's our benzene looking? Not good at all. Okay. Let's shut these down for a while. Let's build up our benzene a little bit. Yeah, nitrogen's going down. Okay, centrifuge, centrifuge. Compressor. Oh. HV. Okay, I got scared for a second. I thought, because they were on weird cables before. I'm like, oh boy. Don't tell me I'm going to blow up my machines. Okay, so these are all extract on green. Okay. Item conduit. Oh, it's gotta be fluid conduits here too. So these are all item conduits. Filter, empty cell, insert. Okay. Insert brown, extract green. Insert brown, extract green. So insert empty cell. Insert brown. Extract green. So turn that off. Okay, empty cell, insert brown, extract green. Round robin enabled. Round robin enabled. So we want these two. So the items are extracted on brown and insert on green. Extract on brown, insert on green. Extract on brown, insert on green. That's it. So off, off. Uses. So you have to centrifuge 5 cells, okay. on. Round robin on. I think I just need a bunch more compressors, probably. Okay, now we need fluid conduits. Oops. So the fluid section, extract on green. Extract on green. No filters and nothing crazy. Extract green. Extract on green. There we go. Hopefully that helps that run a little bit longer. So we got these guys working overtime here. Let me grab some more cells. Perfect. 3.3 million. Still not enough. 6 amps of HV. These are literally using 512. These are using like a quarter of an amp. 400, 480, and then 32. Yeah, quarter of an amp. So you get one whole line as 1 amp, 2 amps, and these are using even less. So I could even add in more. That's insane. Because I'm gonna need it, that's for sure. Still burn up a lot of nitrogen. Do I have any more centrifuges here? Compressors, anything? Dehydrator, packager, wire mill, macerator, okay. The coke ovens are just eating that up like nobody's business. How are you going down right now? So that's not running. Okay, this is running, whatever. That should hopefully shut off relatively soon. Yep, my power problems are worse than I thought. Alright, so you know what we need to do? We need to make recipes. So, compressor. Advanced compressor. So there's that. Boom. Advanced centrifuge. Or turbo centrifuge, my bad. Molecular assembler. Compressor. Can I make 4 of these? Yes. And then HV, where's my centrifuges? Turbo centrifuge, 4. Propene. You don't have enough propene. For what? what's keeping this guy from operating? We have wood and we have nitrogen. So if we turn that guy on, is this not powered up here? It is. So why don't I have it operating? Also, is there anybody in chat right now? I just want to test something. I know it's just been very, very quiet in the chat. I just want to make sure it's actually working. It's actually good just to test this out and see. Make sure we're not going to run out of power here, because eventually what I might have to do is add in another turbine here. Or what might actually be better is just put two of them together here. And then have them like join up together with where they're outputting their energy. Too bad I couldn't make like an LSC that's like a small 3x3. Although I guess at that point I just have it just go into a small little battery buffer. Okay. 59 ingots. Also, we got another music playing. So let me just check YouTube here. Oh, my chat has not been updating at all. Okay, yep, my phone has been... Okay. I was wondering, I missed a lot of chat. There's no way. So, filter output hatch is the last thing I saw from Carlos. Wow, hold on. Why is my chat not working? Top messages, all messages. Now 10 minutes reading chat. Yeah, 10 minutes of reading the chat. Alright, I was like, there's no way it's this quiet. Coffee, what's going on? YouTube chat not working on him, maybe. Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry about that. Isn't there an air intake hatch for free? Yes, I want him to see him. In one place, he needs to make 1 recipe per minute using a multi-block, and when he needs 200 recipes per minute, he uses single blocks. Okay. So yeah, right now, obviously, now that I got back with the chat, I'm using single blocks upstairs for now. Until I know I have enough energy, because I'm going to need a bunch of stainless steel. Ugh. Well, my problem right now is production of benzene, which I need to make it into nitrobenzene. So what's all ready for this? I just need 3 dual interfaces, and then this is good to connect up to everything. We also had the sticky cards. Okay, that's what we went completely in circles on everything. Wow, okay. Sticky cards. There we go, sticky cards. Single block uses more energy than the multi-centrifuge. Yeah. So once we are good on power and I don't have to worry about it, then I'll start building some more infrastructure for obviously producing more nitrogen because we need tons of it. So is everything else. So there's that. Sticky card, which should already be going there anyways, but there we go. So we have that. 2 million sulfuric acid. And we need a storage for... What's the phosphoric acid? Nitric acid? Do I not have an empty tank? I do. Nitric acid. Just so that's a place to go. Perfect. Fluid storage bus. I'm gonna go to leave now. Have a good stream, everyone. Sounds good, Carlos. Thank you very much for jumping in today. I greatly appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, we're gonna switch up the music real quick. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. The laundry processing line, yes. Gotta get the laundry processing line running. Back to the game. We're good. Laundry hopper, chem bath, a centrifuge chest. Would it be a thermal centrifuge? Because you gotta get it warm. You gotta add in the warm air. That's actually really funny. Could you imagine you actually have to wash your clothes in the mod pack? Use Greg pipes because Ender IO conduits are bugged. Alright, so I had to figure out what we were kind of doing here. Finishing up the chem plant, which was titanium. 437, so we should be able to make 18 of these now. No, that's wrong. That's supposed to be 18. I was gonna say, I was gonna use all of our titanium pretty much. Also, how you doing today, Hydro? Molten black steel. Fluid extractor. Boom. All these recipes for everything. Honestly, is the chem plant used for a lot of stuff later on? Let me even see. Uses. Fermentation bases. There's a lot of fermentation base. Okay, over half the recipes is literally that. Okay, liquid resin, urea. Not really. Yes, you even make machines there. Sulfuric acid. Okay, see. Hydrated ammonium nitrate slurry, okay. So I was just wondering, just because, like, I mean, I'm not going to take all the recipes anyways, but I was wondering, whoa, how useful it's going to be later on. Oh, wow. Vigorous Lorenium machine casing. Gregtech plus plus. LUV, wow, okay. Rugged botmium machine case. That's actually insane in the chem plant. So, chem plant. Craft. Molten black steel. Okay, we got that. Annealed copper plates. So, copper. We have annealed ingots. So we need the annealed copper plates. Bending machine, circuit 1. HV, bender. Dang it. I need more pattern cards. $45 industrial diamonds, that's gross. Alright, so let's take TNT and diamond dust. TNT. Okay. Also want to say thank you very much to everybody who is still here, even after I had to take that little bit of a break there. 12:14, so like 12:40, 12:45. We'll have to go toss it over into the dryer. Ow. This is so nice. Almost used up all that TNT. Only got about just under 1,000 left. Alright. There it is. So we got 3 stacks of diamonds. Industrial diamonds, anyways. Alright, so cards. We want 4 capacity cards. It's gotta craft up all of its diamonds. Which actually, it's already crafting up plates. Sure. Hopefully it merges that other recipe. We've almost finished our crafting on the 4,000 aluminum. Okay, which it's not going to finish anyways, because it must have had shut down at one point or something. So, aluminum. I cancel that. Ingots. Aluminum's not bad, 1950. Steel. Where's our normal steel? Black steel. Oh, hello. What? Oh, God. Oh, good. Yeah, and then of course we're operating this thing, so it's, oh my gosh. Take out all the resources. Take those out. Oh, there goes that. Stupid. Alright, we're changing this. Where's my hammer? Guess I could make this lower. Okay, where am I going here? Oh, good. Can't cross through there. That's nice. It's so annoying. It annoys me so much. I can't cross between these two because there's only a 1 block gap. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna drive myself insane. Alright, so P2P bus. Actually, so this could take, what, 32 channels? I'm trying to think. And there's 8, 16. It's taking 32. How many P2Ps do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here, maybe? Traveling wand. Oh, see, I don't even know what that is yet. So what we got going down in the basement? Yeah, 26 to 32 channels. Yeah, because I'm going to have 32 channels going into P2P. 32 times 8. What is... See, I keep forgetting and like trying to figure out this silly stuff in my head. Hold on, no, I gotta think of this now. Dang it! Alright, where's my P2P stuff? Or my... I'm gonna lose my mind. 2.81 million. And you are stopped. 2.81. Okay, so it's good. Still going up. Playing Where's the Chest again. Thank you for all the Nitro. Oh, it's probably right here. Or not. Where, oh where did I put that chest now? Probably back behind everything else here. Here it is. So take it with us. P2Ps. Thirty-two channels. Could have 8 times 32. $256. So we can have 256 channels. Okay. That's the thing, the number I was thinking of, I think. 256 channels traveling through a P2P bus here is the max that I can have. But then if you multiply that by 4, because 8 times 4, okay, so times 4 would be 1,024 channels traveling through a dense cabled P2P. 256. So we have everything running into a controller before going back into here. This one also goes into a controller. So we have 6 buses on this network. So we have 1 and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay, so 5 that way. Okay, okay, okay. So we're good. So we can add in another 2 P2P buses onto here yet. So there's a P2P bus here for this. So I might do something like this. So honestly, I might also upgrade it to an EV energy hatch. EV energy. Because I don't even care about it right now until we upgrade EV energy hatch. So craft one, please. Bentley, welcome to the channel. Are you playing Java or Bedrock? We are playing Java with the mod pack Gregtech New Horizons. Ugh. We've been playing in this world for just under 700 hours. And what is it? That's about almost a year ago that we started this world. Alright, so we're waiting on the liquid helium and we'll get the coil there. And then we can get a gas turbine. I could have sworn we had an EV gas turbine somewhere. Maybe we're using it somewhere else. Although, can I overclock the clean room? Hold on, let's look at that. Back. We're in the multi-block goals already. Clean room. Which I would need 4 gas turbines anyways for that, so I don't even care. Yeah, let's not even worry about that. Gas turbine. Turbo gas turbine. Because I'm too lazy to craft everything else. Okay, so then we'll just need a fluid export bus. Where's my chests? Okay, make sure my chat's not frozen here. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's still showing all messages. Okay, we're good. Okay, crafting. So you're still going to craft up the liquid helium, which you're probably going to take forever on that now. You're also going to... Oh my gosh, just to get this. So bad. Oh, man. Oh, that's right. All the pattern capacity cards. Because they've never decided to turn it back on. Nichrome ingot. How long do you take? 4.2 seconds. That's not bad. 16 seconds here, or 16 ingots here. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute before we do any crafting. Oh, the joys. How's our ore processing going, though? The macerator should be almost getting through. Hey, look at that. It's working on the ilmenite again. Nice. Ooh, not much left. It's got all the beautiful, beautiful ilmenite. Centrifuge isn't even going. No valid recipe. Let me guess. It's probably the nitrogen that's already out. Oh, it's got nitrogen. Why are you angry? Oh god. We're out of wood. Oh no. This is bad. Hold on, hold on. $7.3 million benzene. So I'm gonna take this. Try not to absolutely like destroy our base here. Well, eventually we'll need an export bus on this guy up here. No. Is this tree farm not enough now? It's got plenty of benzene. Why 0 RF per tick? Why do you not take any energy in? Okay. 1.3K. Do. This is taking all the energy. 1.3 million. I mean, I could put... What's it? MV generators, 2 MV generators. Could do 1 HV generator. I mean, I think that would be better. I mean, 2 MV... Well, yeah, usually it's 4 is 1. So hold on a minute. Let's do this. Get rid of that. Okay, HV gas turbine somewhere. Not in my inventory, no. So take this. A superconductor. Yes. This goofy song, I swear. Oh, you know what we're gonna have to do is we'll do this. Do that. Do that. And then we'll do a little bit of this. So 1,000 out of 1 million RFT, 0 RFT per second. So this should fill up a lot faster. I would assume it would have to. It's literally 2 times more powerful than before. Just uses all of it. Base use 93 RF per tick. Come on. 1.7 million, 1.8. Charge up, please. Okay, it's gotten higher than it has before. So what I'm wondering is if we're going to need increases energy storage, speed, and range of machines. Capacitor. So we made the octotic capacitor. Okay, so it is keeping a lot of its energy. The crystalline, quantum eye, crystalline, manganese, platinum. So that's not even that bad. Molten crystalline, emerald, gold, and then yeah, just the grains of piezality that we'll have to get. Pulsating crystal, assembler, or the autoclave's a lot better. Pulsating iron. Assume it's got to be a lot cheaper. 56. Okay. So we'd easily get that one. What about the melodic capacitor? Nether star, manganese, tungsten steel, end steel, melodic alloy. Or melodic. Could actually easily get that. Oh yeah, all the tungsten steel, the end tungsten steel or whatever. Doesn't say how much range increases. Although that is better now there, so. Okay. What sort of fertilizer would, if I could get fertilizer in here, I don't remember. It's actually rough though that we're not producing enough. Hey Casper, how's it going? Take all of our logs from here again. Oh my gosh. Please fly up there properly. Can I increase the stack range on this? Do I not have any upgrades? Oh, I do. Let's go. There we go. Just let this cook for a long time. Oh, it's nighttime. They don't grow. Ah. Going well. Thanks. You're welcome. Pardon the dinging, I do apologize. Try to fill up my system again. Oh, sounds like a Halloween song here. Well, I guess it is, yeah. So it works out perfectly. Oh, okay, wow. Okay, I have 4,600 logs there. 4,600 stacks. So I'll be good with my system for a bit. Okay, so now we're going to take all these. That's crazy. Wow. A lot of critical matter stuff. Nice. Don't void the wood, yeah. Should be good for a while. I mean, we have 16,000 stack limit. We're only at 2,500. Good, yeah, to start throwing away all my wood. That'd be sad. Alright, well, hopefully that should hold us over for a little while. I mean... yeah. Alright, so there's all that. 4,300. Spruce log. Okay, good. We got one more. Otherwise, we're going to have to upgrade our farm. Which, that's an easy problem to solve. Charcoal. All of our charcoal. Drop back down here. There we go. Now we're pumping again. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Since when did you turn on? Oh wait, no. Never mind. We have benzene. It's probably just right here. Yeah, it's right here. Which... how is that other one getting benzene to burn? I feel like it can't be working properly. Hold on, we gotta go dump this back into storage over here. Oh, wrong place. It's been running at 100% efficiency. I guess maybe just enough being produced here to keep it running. 1.313. Scary. Scary. These are good. They got plenty enough wood now. Just nitrogen is not hot. Ugh. We got these pumping, but they're not pumping fast enough. Not enough fluid output space. I thought this was on. It is. Wood vinegar. Hello? I guess we don't have a wood vinegar cell. Okay. Well, let's get a cell for wood vinegar then. What are we crafting right now? Diamond plates? Yeah, because you're still waiting on everything. You're still waiting to get running again. 68%. Gross. Cannot wait for the EV energy hatch on that. Fluid cell, what are you gonna take? Circuits and stuff? Yeah. There's something I really don't need a fluid cell for. No. That's fine. Chloromethane does not need to be hooked up to the system. Although, uses. No. Does not. So we could set this to wood vinegar. There we go. Methanol, acetic acid, acetone, methyl acetate, and ethanol. Okay. Ugh. 80%. Still running. 1.09 million. Okay, I have to go toss the laundry in the dryer real quick. Crafting, you're waiting on circuits, you're all waiting on everything. So we are going to go jump into here. I'll be right back, chat. I have returned. There we go. So 95% efficiency. I'll have to flip all the machines on pretty soon. Whoa! Look at all these. Look at all these wafers that I had. Oh, there's some of my other lenses as well. Alright, so what, like half a minute and this should be ready? So HSSS. Oh yeah, that's right, it's gonna be like osmium and iridium. Gross. $135 seconds. Divided by 2 will be 67 seconds. Not as bad. Plat line. Yeah, gotta do a lot of messing with the plat line. That's gonna be amazing to get it done. Or like get it started at least, but it's rough right now. How you doing today, Meme? Also, tomorrow morning, since I'm not working as of now, and I really shouldn't be unless I get a call for something, which I don't know if that'll happen. But I have off tomorrow. Would like to play that Subliminal game if it is out in the morning. It's single player. It's like a Backrooms game. Graphics are supposed to be like super realistic looking, so we'll see how it is. It is free, so I would like to do that. And then maybe if I have some time, we can play some more Backrooms or something with everybody else. Doing good. Are you ready for Spooky Day? I am. I cannot wait. It's going to be a good day. I just know it's going to be. But I'm glad that you're doing well. Do you have any special plans for Halloween? Alright, we're good. So, on. Sit here, chill, and watch this all go. Ugh, beautiful. You got a lot of cutting to do. Gonna hopefully be playing the new Repo update with Sapo. Ooh. Get drunk and talk to the dead. That's a great way to spend it. It's always nice when games get good updates. Although Repo, I can only imagine what they're adding. Peak is getting another biome November 5th as well. Ooh, we'll have to get back into playing that. I still haven't even gotten to experience the desert yet, or whatever they call it. It's kind of sad. I haven't even seen that yet. Okay, you're going to be crafting for a hot minute, so we'll just let that be. Also, we don't really need titanium from you for now. Just to kind of keep the amperage consumption down from all that. chat. I'm back. Just had to say goodbye. The heck is this song? Had to say goodbye to my girlfriend. She was off to class. Also, let's change this song here real quick. It's a little cringy. Alright, so actually we should have had a lot of crafting going on, so that should be... Oh, there goes the TikTok stream. That's fine. Energy hatch, yes. Gas turbine. Oh, you're waiting for a lot of that. Okay. What are you waiting on? Salt? Crafting 1 salt. You didn't craft all that well. You didn't craft at all. Cancel. Gas turbine 1. Okay, now it's crafting chlorine and stuff supposedly. Tetrafluoroethylene. Okay. I gotta wait forever for all this. All of our circuit crafting is terrible. It is insanely bad. Okay. So I'll have to wait a little bit on that, but that's fine. How are we looking? $1.3 million. Not the greatest. This is running again. Raka, circuit crafting doesn't get better until the circuit assembly lines. Yeah. Which makes sense and it's fair because, let's be honest, circuits are crazy. Well, even in real life they're crazy to make, like circuits or processors and stuff. Then it's a massive jump in speed. It's alright though. We'll survive for now. Chem plant. Oh, actually titanium. There we go. Craft another 10 of those, why not? Missing titanium. Oh yeah, we're not smelting up anymore right now. So we should have 9 here. And we'll get 2 coil blocks, and then the rest of the coils here. How are you doing today, though? You can make multiple circuit assemblers at the moment if you have not already tried to make them slightly better. So before I can do that, I really need to massively upgrade how power is inputted into there, and then kind of go from that point, because it's pretty rough looking in that. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, coil. Nichrome coil, 11. 2 ingots were missing, really. Okay, can we make 10? Let's make 10 for now. See if we have any more nichrome dust. Oh, you know what? We lost some of our dust probably from the EBF going out. So welcome into the stream to everybody else that just jumped in. Currently working on finishing up the chem plant that is over there. We have all of our pipe casings, our machine casings. All we're missing is a couple of the titanium machine... Yeah, I guess these are titanium machine casings on the outside. The catalyst, the controller, and honestly, that's it. So, controller, say put the catalyst here. I think that should be pretty much everything. A couple dual interfaces for this guy, but it should be pretty much good to go. For the nitric acid and the sulfuric acid to make our nitrobenzene. So we have a tank for the nitric acid. We also have... what is that? Hydrogen? Sulfuric acid here. So eventually we could turn this off. Because this is going to be automatically dumping in everything all the time. Leave it on for now. Whew. Hey, 4 coil blocks. Okay, so we can do a little bit more building on this now. So we're going to dump in here, here, boom, boom. And then we'll just dump 2 in the back there. Alright, so let's see what else we need for the chem plant controller. So, the annealed copper plates. Oh, that's right, we needed the pattern cards for that. Yeah, I was still waiting. Stored 110, crafting 2, crafting 7, salt. Are you actually crafting salt right now, though? I doubt you are. You're not. Okay. I feel like this doesn't work. I don't know why this hasn't been working. I guess I should just passive at some point once I get like a multi-block. Or even then I guess it doesn't even matter, because on Mars we could just start extracting salt water and stuff and then just electrolyze all that for our chlorine needs. Okay, so pattern cards. Okay, so it's happy about the chlorine now. That's nice. Or the salt, now it's making the hydrochloric acid. Good. Good, 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 good. Circuits, Canthal coils. Alright, so chem plant. Yes, black metal frame box. Black metal. You make a black metal ingot. So the smelter. So that'll go in the smelter. Black metal dust. Lead, manganese, and carbon. Ooh, that's kind of gross. So that's going to go into a Circuit 13 mixer. Oh, good. We don't have one. Oh, boy. Can't wait to get the multi-block mixer as well. So, let's just dump that in. Smelter. No. Furnace. Electric blast furnace. Where is that? Oh, that's that one. Okay. HV electric furnace. Should be fine enough. Oh yeah, no matter what, it's going to be fine enough. So black metal dust. 3 lead, 5 manganese. Carbon. lead. Carbon. Let's go mix it up upstairs. I don't know how much we're going to need. I doubt it's going to be a whole lot. 13. MV mixer, 4.1 seconds. Alright, we're just gonna let that be. $32 ingots in 6 seconds. Alright, so the frame, we're gonna need some rods. Black rod. How long does that take? Extruder, 4.1 seconds, that ain't bad. Black box. That's not what I wanted. This one. Okay, so chem again. So we got all that, use up all that, so the annealed copper plate, which will be easy. Integral encasement 3. Ooh, that is disgusting. MV assembler, circuit 20. Yeah, we're gonna want a recipe for that because that does not look fun at all. Okay, so you're still making microprocessors. Let's make sure that still actually has all of its recipe ingredients. Okay, it does. Perfect. Mm-hmm. 20. I don't think we have one that's set to 20. Nope. Advanced assembly machine. Ugh. Make one. Do we make... Hey, we did make some cards, okay. Well, I guess I could have just done that. It's fine for now, though. Triple plate. Quad plate. Okay. So the bending machine was for... What was the bending machine for? Dang it. What plates was I trying to make? I'm gonna recognize it later and I'm gonna be sad. So we got all those. fast? I don't even know. Let's see. Bending machine. I wish I could go scroll back further in this, but I can't. Oh, it's the annealed copper plates. So I could have sworn I made a recipe for that. There's that. Oh, the lathe needs a card too. Alright, we're still making all that. We're gonna steal a card for the lathe. Thank you. How's our benzene looking? 1.5 mil. Also gonna slap these in. One more coil there. Heck yeah, baby. We're getting close to nitrobenzene. Oh my gosh. Dual interfaces. Let's make sure we're actually crafting stuff here. Okay, so the crafting stopped. So it's probably from before we had the problems. It's at 98% right now. So we're going to cancel that. We don't need any more right now anyways. Dual interface. Craft 4. Okay. Crafting up the dual interfaces, crafting up all that garbage. Probably need to get some more titanium going. Just do that. They're staying full now. 2.4k. Seems like it. $14. So I do have an acceleration card, I think. I did. Well, how's it in here? 370. So it's staying pretty even. So yeah, we might just want an acceleration card. Or two. Yeah, probably just one will be fine. There we go. Keep that hatch filled. $357, $258, $259. It's actually, that's a good problem to have. Wood tar is going up, maybe just so slightly. Nitrogen, not so nice. Honestly, right now, we could just get a centrifuge. Just for now. To have... the heck? Oh, never mind. Okay. I was wondering what was going on with something else. Alright. Alright. So yeah, just for now we could get an intake air hatch on a centrifuge just to get nitrogen. ULV is 80 seconds. So would that even be centrifuge? 80 seconds. technically it would be IV power. 5 seconds. And then obviously you have like all the parallels and everything, so it'd be a lot quicker. Can we make a centrifuge? Oof. Okay, we have to work on getting the other ingots and stuff ready for that as well. But I'm going to have to do that soon. So that way we have more stuff. HV. Advanced compressors. Actually, okay. Will this help? Because are these staying filled? 35, 56, 25. Those are staying filled, so that's not really a problem. Keep the EV energy hatch there. HV assembler. Dual interface waiting on the Lapotrons. Cancel that because it's still going to continue to go. Okay. Where do we want to set this up? Honestly, tool casting machine. I have the recipe for the screwdrivers, but that's what it. Advanced canning machine. I don't know why that's really there, but we're gonna take it out for now. Circuit 20. It's gonna be so nice when all I have to worry about is maybe adding in like more multi-blocks. Everything's all set and just running. $1.83 million. Who keeps using your energy? Okay, just make sure it's fine. Not enough ingredients. Oh, maybe it was waiting on one of those other things. Okay. So not enough ingredients. Fluid circuit tier 1. I'm assuming it's waiting on that. Engraved Lapotron. Yeah, which you make from the Lapotron. Yep. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that'll be waiting. I don't know why it says crafting when it needs ingredients anyways. I don't know why it wouldn't just say scheduled. It's kind of a weird thing. Dual interfaces, still gotta wait. Chem plant 1. Annealed copper plate. Annealed copper plate. Bending machine. Circuit 1. I did have the recipe. I knew I did somewhere. Vending machine. There it is. Nice. All we need is the integral encasements. Perfect. Take that one to go. Did I get a name? Oh, I probably put my tool down. HV assembler. Circuit 20. 122, so it's like 145. Or no, it's 12:45, so 1:45 about. Or maybe 2 o'clock. Check my laundry again. Alright, so boom. Boom. Boom, boom. So now 20. integral encasements or whatever. Chem. 1. So now it's just blood steel. Elglin or Eglin steel. Annealed copper cables. 2 by. So I need the Eglin steel or whatever. Eglin steel dust. Perfect. Mixer circuit 20. Good. Can I make a mixer? Can't. Nickel, carbon, silicon, iron, sulfur, chrome, aluminum. EV mixer. Oh, it's okay, so it's going to be an IV mixer. That's going to make my other things. So it's fine. HV mixer. Oof, these all have substitutions. Advanced assembly machine. These should not have. Say nothing should have substitutions, because then it just causes problems. Just kind of randomly wave around here. Oh. Slowly fixing things here and there. So there we go. We have 3 interfaces. Boom. Let's get this all connected up, shall we? Boom, boom, boom. $2 million benzene. I need my chest full of goodies. Question is, where is it now? Right there. So oxygen, hydrogen, nitrogen. Alright, here we go. So export buses, keep those filled quick. So we'll try 1 for now, just try saving on them. Keep that guy filled. That guy filled. Okay, honestly, let's give it a shot. It's got energy. Oh, look at that. Okay, it's already producing nitric acid. And so 1,000 every 4 seconds. So it's not that fast, but that's fine. Sweet. So that'll craft away while we are getting everything else ready. HV mixer, I want 1. Craft 4 more dual interfaces. Need titanium, of course. Do 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 do. Compressors, there's all that. Extruder, chem reactor 2, chem reactor 2, circuit 1. So that doesn't take any circuit. So why not just get rid of that? Take that. Right there. We do this. It's exactly where I wanted it. So, HV mixer. Circuit 20. Alrighty. So we want to make that dust compound. Now uses. Smelt. Just smelt it. Okay. Okay, so this takes the steel gears, extruder, boom, big gear, there it is. Also takes plates, vending machine, boom, boom, boom. So now all we need is the molten blood steel. So blood steel ingot, we need blood steel dust. Circuit 12 mixer. Of course. Of course. Okay, HV mixer circuit 2. Boom, boom, boom. Do this down here just in case. No. 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 Circuit 2 mixer. Don't I already have a mixer? I do. I feel like we probably won't use that much blood steel. Blood steel ingot. What? No, where's the steel being crafted? Yeah, upstairs. I was gonna say. Steel dust. Alright, so to make this 1-to-1. Yeah, it takes forever. 10 seconds. Do a little bit of this. Jump on out. Jump back in. So just missing 22 steel dust. The blood steel. That ain't bad, actually. There's nothing being crafted in the clean room. Yeah, it just loses all its efficiency instantly. I don't need a plascrete block, although let's literally just do this. Just need a fluid export bus. Also go grab my memory card to get the P2P bus linked. Why are these all looped around? That's all connected, so... There we go. Looks a lot less ugly now. Inventory. Nitric acid. Sulfuric acid. Hello? Nitric acid. Well, it's not connected. So what is it doing? Where is it? How is it still crafting if there's nowhere for it to go? And oh, you know what? Okay, it's just probably just being stored in the storage. I see. We need to get that connected like now. Although I don't know if I have a storage bus anywhere. Time to steal. Toluene. Alright, well we're not really using argon right now, so... There we go. Nitric acid is now locked in right there. Da 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 da. Okay. Fluid export bus. Did I seriously set this down again? Oh my gosh. Where is it? I'm losing my mind. I just had my chest with everything in it and I set it down. Oh, it's down here, I think, yeah. I don't think I have a fluid export bus, that's why. Don't know where it went now. Oh boy. So I was back here cooking stuff. Oh, it's probably downstairs. Yep. Good place to lose it all the time. Fluid export bus. Also, we gotta link these. So I do this, grab my memory card. CR power generator. Okay, those are now bound. Honestly... Ooh, so that's gonna be nice when we get nitrobenzene. We'll have to switch it all over, but... For now... Benzene. Now I turn it on. At least it's a lot quicker now, too, for getting back refilled. 4.5 seconds. Still gonna take like 10 minutes or so to get that thing filled back up again. But titanium. Alright, we're at 118 titanium here. That ain't bad. And honestly, we'll probably be pretty close to getting this. So we'll need the catalyst. Catalyst housing. Circuit 15 assembler. Circuit 15 mixer. Well, we'll just switch the other one around, so we'll use the same one as before. Integral encasement 2. So do this. So we'll go right here. So bronze gear, molten bronze, lead plates. So we'll get that easy stuff. Lead plate. Bending machine, boom. Molten bronze. Bronze gears. Big gears, there's that. Molten bronze. Bending machine. So the catalyst. Input bus MV. Fine soldering alloy wire. MV input bus. Assembler circuit 1. Steal one of these pattern cards. Yes. Run around all the way over here. This guy. So, catalyst housing, copper chest. Alright, all we need integral encasements 2. You. Tumbaga, oh boy. Assembler 20 at least. Alright, so Tumbaga gear. Tumbaga plates, cobalt cable. To buy cobalt cables. Silicon carbide. Fluid extractor. So I can't use just the dust, I have to use an ingot, okay. Silicon carbide ingot. Silicon carbide dust. Mixer, circuit 12. Oh, good. Okay, so at least that's nice enough. Just gonna dump these in here. I'm gonna go set up my lunch real quick. I'm not gonna eat it, but I'm gonna go start to prepare it. Actually, stainless. Let's actually start crafting a bunch more stainless. 500, please. Yes. So at least we have something going. This guy's still going with titanium. 28 minutes to full. Not bad. Benzene check. 3 million. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Not bad. So I'm just going to show this for now. I'll be right back. back. So hot titanium is still going. Oh, let's check on our clean room, so we should be able to craft again. 100% efficiency already. Oh, dude, that's amazing. So now, chem plant 1. Perfect. Get that started. Catalyst 1. Cobalt wires and molten silicon carbide. Really? Fluid cells. Craft some of those. So, chem plant. EV, HV is what we did. So that is what our machine is going to look like. I'm pretty sure we have input, output. Except I put 2 here, so that's taken up. Yeah, so 2. That'll be fine. Catalyst. Dedicated catalyst storage. Valid hatches. Catalyst housing. Input bus. So what does that do? Catalyst housing. Multi-blocks. This facility will process certain chemical recipes you'll need later on, like rocket fuels. Keep in mind that recipes can only be made after meeting the required chemical plant tier. It will need a minecart load of resources, so start mining. Yeah, it literally took an insane amount. Catalysts are needed in some recipes. Place them in the catalyst housing. They use durability. This includes ones that don't look like it. You can make silicon carbide in the mixer. You don't need ABS. Oh, yeah, okay for that. Valid solid casings to determine CP tier. Wait, valid machine casings. LUV through UHV casing. So determines maximum hatch / bus tier. Oh, so the higher machine casings that we have allows us to have more input and output hatches? That's what I'm seeing. Additionally, if you have at least awakened draconium coils and tungsten steel pipe casings, then no catalyst is consumed at all. All coils from copper-nickel to eternal are valid. Each one increases speed by 50%, starting at 50% speed for copper-nickel. Okay. So I should probably read the quest if I wanted to understand a lot of that. So making my foil. Making it over there. Why is it taking forever? Unless it's making something else. Bending. Hello? Why are you not working? Copper foil. I will cancel it. Craft. Start. Is it mad because it's going to consume all of the copper? But it said it had enough of everything, so I should be able to get mad. So that should be done already. Oh wait, no, I had to make the annealed copper. Okay, that's why. Hey, P Games, how's it going today? Alright, so we're just making our circuits, the integral casings. Titanium, actually. So let me see, titanium. Stable machine casings. Let's do 4 for now. Great, took a break from Gregtech New Horizons and I'm playing vanilla 1.21.10 now. Nice. Is there any reason specifically you wanted to go back to vanilla for playing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I only needed 5. So I'll make one more real quick. Chem. Molten black steel scheduled. Can't find target to push. What? Molten black steel should be made right here. Glass. I thought I had a recipe for that, no? Fluid extractor, where did I put that? Yeah, my 1 and 2 years playthrough with some friends. Ooh, okay. Why is that in the molecular assembler? I am so stupid. Liquid ender. Okay, we're not using that anytime soon, so let's do that. There it is. It's almost done. So, and I, Gregtech New Horizons. I never focus on building, and in vanilla I like building auto storages and just like building. And it's a lot easier too, you don't have to worry about too many crazy things to try and build with, which is kind of nice. Okay, wow, there's a lot of stuff that's scheduled that it doesn't have anymore. I'm going to check on my lunch real quick. I'm going to be right back. Okay, I am back. I was still crafting away. Yeah, 60 seconds for HV. What do you need for a catalyst yet? Cobalt wire and molten silicon carbide. Not enough ingredients, so let's cancel it then. Cancel. Got 1. Gross. Molten silicon carbide. Oh, look at that. The output was never, There we go. Nice. We have the control block. Chem. We have the controller. Boom. Titanium chemical plant. Beautiful. Catalyst. Oh yeah, we forgot to grab our... Oh, playing with big boys chemically. Wait, why did we get the titanium one done? I didn't realize that was a quest in itself. Okay, hold on. Boom. 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 Catalyst. Yeah, baby! Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade there. It's gonna make more machines that use more machines at one time. So let's look at our quests here. Titanium. Chem. Oh, okay, titanium chemical plant. This is the difficult part in the whole process. The multi in which nitrobenzene is crafted is the ExxonMobil chem plant, also known as the chem plant. And it is a gigantic 7x7x7 structure with 4 separate upgradable parts to it. Even worse, the outer structure uses multi-block machine casings, making the distillery tower look cheap by comparison. And the inside needs a lot of casings used to craft single blocks. The difference between them is that the tier of the outer structure that you need is mentioned in the recipe you want to craft, and the tier of the inner structure is generally related to the energy per tick of the recipe, -1 tier. Oh. Is related to the EU per tick, -1 tier. So I have HV, so it's like MV speed. Ooh. This is because, like the EBF and the LCR, you can use 2 energy hatches, so this HV recipe can be made with MV energy hatches. Oh, okay. Since the inner structure's tier decides the max tier of the hatches used in the chem plant, you can make it out of MV machine casings, which use aluminum. The outer structure will still need many stacks of titanium, so this is where most of your effort will go. Good luck. Technically, you could also make nitrobenzene in an LCR instead of the chem plant, but it is less energy efficient and dilutes your acid. That option was only added for those too weak to handle a chem plant. That's funny. So, yeah, I guess I was silly and I never even realized I need energy hatches for this thing. So, you know what's funny is I don't even know if I can hook up EV energy to this. And the tier of the inner structure is generally related to the energy per tick of the recipe, -1 tier. This is because, like, the EBF. No, I should be able to add in whatever I want for energy. Energy hatch. Of course you need power ICs for that. Oh my gosh. So stupid. Energy hatch. Power ICs. Which needs an EV cutting machine. PIC. You can, yeah. For a second there, I was thinking incorrectly. PIC wafer. Alright, so just need some doped wafers. Just let those go to town. Eventually I'll have to get a cutting machine in here. Gross. So that's getting all those energy hatches. Honestly, energy hatch. Steal these. Just for now. HV superconductor. Those are base superconductors. Burr, 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 burr. Ooh, also perfect. Look at this. Lamps. That's way overkill. Chem plants. Oh, I need a lot more titanium casings than I thought. Oops. Why'd that turn bronze? That's gross. So catalyst housing is going to be right there. 1, 2, 3. 3 more titanium blocks. Catalyst is stuck. That's nice. So you say you have everything. Please craft everything. Not enough ingredients. Something stuck in the interface. Oh. It's making stainless, that's why. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my lunch real quick. And then I'll probably kind of mute myself for a little bit. Titanium. I think I said I wanted 5. I cannot wait. This is gonna be great getting nitrobenzene. Oh my goodness. 184,000 nitric acid, sulfuric acid we have plenty of. Which those aren't working right now because this has to be turned to that. Otherwise it's just going to stay full. There it goes. Alright, sweet. So I'm going to let that go for now. And I will be right back. There it is. Incomplete structure. Hold on a sec. Oh, it's mating it. It's missing a nichrome coil. So we'll get that going in the meantime, and I'm going to continue eating some food. Alright, for the moment of truth, the last nichrome coil, baby. Oh my gosh. It's so beautiful, look at that. Oh man. The Exxon Mobil chemical plant. It does not like the structure though. Hold on a minute. Slap some tape on. Well, no, it won't even let me do any repairs. Everything's solid. HV machine casings. All the coils. Why? Why are you mad? Let's see, we have 2 energy hatches, which I don't know if it doesn't like that or not. Output bus, input bus, quadruple input hatch. Output hatch. So input bus, bottom casing. Catalyst, bottom casing. Controller, bottom center. Well, that's the controller right there, right in the center. Catalyst housing, bottom casing. It's right there. Input bus, bottom casing. Output bus, bottom casing. Bottom, bottom. We have maintenance. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna grab tape, even though I know that's not the problem. Unless it doesn't like having 2 energy hatches. But I thought the quest said it could overclock. Like the EBF and the LCR, you can use 2 energy hatches, so the HV recipe can be made with MV energy hatches. No, so that's not it. What buses and hatches do you have there? So I have a quad input. I don't know if it's going to be mad about that. Probably. Oh, you know, that's EV. But the casings... Okay, hold on. I think the input buses can't go any higher. So I'd have to use HV buses. I think that's what our problem is. So we can't use the quad. We'll have to use... Hold on here. It can be a quad. Yeah, but I think I'd have to have EV machine casings there, though, because I don't think it can be higher than the other ones. So we're going to test that theory. Which is kind of annoying, but whatever. So output 1, 2, 3, 4, then an input and an output. I have EV casings. Yeah, you. There we go. Okay, so that is the problem. That kind of sucks, honestly. Ouch. So 57 machine casings. EV machine casings. So obviously it's going to be 8. Control Shift A. 57. I guess we could see real quick what we have. 456. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That... Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Also, I pressed a button on my mouse and now it's like super quick. Titanium. 160, yeah, we ain't even close to that. So that kind of sucks. So, good thing to look at upgrading sooner than later so you can get rid of all these channels on here. We're going to slap some tape on it though. Alright, so now it's happy with that. So how do our channels look? Seven. So we're gonna have to get this guy to come all the way back here. Oh yeah, definitely for sure, because that's already 7. 8 and then 10 going into there. Okay, so we still have some more channels to spare. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's honestly perfect to at least get to here, because then we only got 1 into here, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, that's perfect there. So my mouse is... Now that's all that. Okay, that feels maybe a little bit better. Less. Maybe? Sorry if I'm making you motion sick. Sensitivity of my mouse got changed by one of the buttons on my mice that I don't even know where it came from. Alright, so we have EV or HV energy going in. We are going to need 4 input buses, 1 dual interface, 1 normal interface, input bus. So nitrobenzene, let's look at that again. It doesn't show anything with the catalyst. Uses. Catalyst. Oh, okay, so it doesn't need a catalyst, thankfully. So we need a couple more fluid export buses, some interfaces, all the good stuff. Fluid export. So that'll give me some time to finish the lunch. Craft 10, why not? Oh. Oh no. Okay, we are out of oxygen. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, I need to mess with my mouse because this is... I don't like this anymore. Settings. Hold on. Device manager. Nope, not that. System. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thought it was device manager, but maybe not. Computer management. I'll find it one of these days. There we go, it's not that one. Settings. There we go, devices. Mouse. Cursor speed is moving way too fast right now. I think that's better. I think. Gotta keep this guy topped up. So we need tons of oxygen. What is it being used by? Huh. Titanium. Oh, wait. Titanium. Okay, whatever. It doesn't actually give me the ingot that I want. Titanium. So it's not using it there. Who the heck is using my oxygen? Unless, literally, because I've been cooking up... Wait, what about aluminum? See, aluminum and carbon, that doesn't do that, though. Stainless steel does. But I haven't made stainless steel in a while. I guess I am making it right now. Good day, spectacular sir. What's going on, Mr. Pepe? How are you doing today? So let's check in here. 31K. Uses. Centrifuge. So we literally make oxygen from here too. So we're making oxygen here. We're making oxygen downstairs. And we still don't have enough. Just waiting on my friends, so I decided to take a look in. Sounds good, Mr. Pepe. Well, thank you very much for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. How about you? I'm not doing too bad. It's kind of relaxing here with some Gregtech. I guess that is really slow, the electrolyzing right there. Wait. Uses. Oh, that makes 1,000 as well. Not as good as I thought. Well, honestly, might time to be getting some more oxygen production going soon then. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So let's stop making stainless. Cancel that. Still gonna be crafting for a while anyways. Do we have an oxygen tank somewhere? No, but I think I know where I can find one. Still feel like the mouse sensitivity is too fast for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit. Also, I don't know if it's because I changed my mouse cursor speed on the computer, but it seems like it's like visually looks kind of gross when I'm like looking around a lot. I don't know why. 4 million water. Do I not have oxygen production out here? I thought I did. Uses. Yeah, I do have oxygen somewhere. Oh, literally right here. Well, I'm going to be stealing that. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to go back to being muted real quick. Blaze, why do you need 1,000 mining pipes? You are carrying them from the start of this live. I've been carrying them for a while. I had them because when I was on Mars, I was using a lot of those, but now I'm not. It's just been carrying them around the entire time. Kind of wasting my inventory space, so we'll dump that for now until we decide to go back to Mars. Valid question though, Darius. Alright, so I'm going to kind of chill here right now while this all crafts up, and then we're going to get the chem plant all set up, and we'll be good. So I'm going to finish my snack, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I am back for good now, pretty much. So, let's go ahead and get our nitrobenzene. This is crazy. We're actually going to get nitrobenzene here. Output. Output hatch. Boom. Connected. Honestly, we're not going to be doing much with that. Actually, much else here. So, that's all good. Water. All of that stuff. We got power. So it's funny, it says no valid recipe found. Nitrobenzene. I'll have to put circuit 12 on the input bus. Okay, so that's fine. Let's get a tank for benzene. Nitrobenzene. Iron 3 chloride. We're going to switch iron 3 chloride to a cell. Okay, we want this to be nitrobenzene. Locked. Should upgrade it to something else, but that's fine. Nitrobenzene. Alright. The moment of truth. Just turn this guy off. Input bus. Circuit 12. Right? Yep. And let's get up here and turn this bad boy on. There it is, baby! Nitrobenzene. 20,000 liters. So now, honestly, I'm going to want to change this tank to something else. Well, I'll change this tank to a nitrobenzene tank. And it'll be slightly lower value of everything. So it takes 20 seconds to make nitrobenzene. To make 20,000 liters of it. $20K nitrobenzene, 40K. And we can upgrade that with the coils, so that won't be too bad, but that is awesome. What have I missed in Greg? Honestly, we built a new multi-block, this massive thing, so is the chemical plant. So it's going to make us nitrobenzene, and if you look, the gas turbine, it produces 1.6 million EU for one cell, compared to this, the regular benzene, which is only 360 million. So it's, what, 4 times would be 1.2 million, and then another 240. So it's more than 4 times more powerful. All we had to do was add in some sulfuric acid, nitric acid, and distilled water, and now we got all that beautiful stuff. So, I'm going to have to calculate now what my flow rate should be for everything. Okay, hold on. I need to go back to the Discord to find the spreadsheets. So, Minecraft. Hopefully I didn't miss it somewhere. Hold on, scroll back. Okay. So we're going to pin this message. Yes. Copy the link. Over to Google. No, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Copy text. Okay, perfect. So, rotor size. Large gas turbine. Put your regulator on the input hatch, not the pipe. Okay, yes. Hold on a second here. Large gas turbine. Request edit access. I thought you could change things in here to see. This is a duranium rotor material. Wait, make a copy so you can adjust variables. Like, okay. File, make a copy. Make a copy. I gotta wear a suit to school today. Wait, you got to or you had to? That's pretty damn cool, though. So, large... Oh, boy. There's no way to search. Manyelan. I got to. Awesome. I'd assume that everybody... Well... Is there any reason for it? I know you got Halloween tomorrow. Well, that's pretty dang cool. I don't know if I've ever wore, like, a suit to school. It was my Halloween costume. There you go. You gotta look good for everybody else. Large gas turbine. Tight. Nitrobenzene. Fuel flow, liters per tick. So it only says 2. Optimal or manual? Large Manyelan. Do. So I know I'm not showing this on the screen right now. Oh, we don't have school tomorrow. Ah, okay, there you go. Oh, wait. So 2 liters per tick for nitrobenzene. But for just benzene... Ah, okay, so that is 10 liters per tick for that. So that's nice. We're going to use literally 1/5 of the amount of fuel. Output 5,580 EU per tick. So make a little bit less energy. Type mode, optimal, manual. I guess you could add in a little bit more to make it a little bit better, but optimal flow, so 2 liters per tick for a large gas turbine with large Manyelan rotors. Okay. 2. Back to the game. Alright, Super Tank, I'm gonna need you to spill the benzene. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Who's even operating? Nitrobenzene, 20,000. Almost at 7 million here. So how much benzene do I have? Nitrobenzene. 320,000. So if I move this, we'll let that go for now. I have to disconnect that. Iron 3 chloride. That's the fun part, clearing out the whole system and everything now. So I only got about half an hour left as well, and I have to hop off then. So nitrobenzene. Steal all that, please. And then honestly, this guy. I should go back through here though, I think. If we take this all out. Make sure those other batteries charge up. What are they at? 38%. Okay. So these are now all emptied. Sell. Thank you. Thank you. So now these can be set to -2. -2. Perfect. Large turbine. That's gonna have to get switched out. Manyelin. I need to smelt up a bunch of Manyelin again. $200 Ardite dust. Missing tons and tons of Ardite. Okay, which is why we need to go set up a miner in the Nether now. You don't like that? Oh, I was gonna say, you don't like that? Okay. Oxygen is already empty, so that's beautiful. That's so stupid. Who is using it, though? These guys don't use it. That doesn't use it. That doesn't use it. Alright, this is what I want to figure out. Who is using... Oh, you know what it is. Okay, it's this guy. These are using my oxygen. That's what happened. No valid recipe found. Yep, no nitric acid. That's my problem. Okay. So, let's figure out what we're going to do here. We're going to need a centrifuge. No matter what, we need a centrifuge. So Inconel 792 and Miraging Steel 250. Miraging Steel 250. Mixer Circuit 2. Miraging Steel 250. Okay, so we're gonna make a recipe here. So Miraging Steel. So that's gonna go blast furnace without MV and Canthal. Wow, so we could really cook this up now with EV. So it's 12 and a half. Should then be another 6. It should be very, very quick Miraging Steel. Hey, Trey. Sugar. Actually, we do have a lot of sugar. Hold on, where's my sugar beets? Extract them for sugar. Uses in the electrolyzer. Oxygen, water, and carbon. Okay, so can we make an electrolyzer? Electrolyzer. Potent ingots we're missing. Potent ingots. Potent ingots. Do I have any potent in here? Okay, hold on. What? Smelting. Black metal ingot, we're not using that anytime soon. Potent dust. So mixer, circuit 13. Time to sit back and enjoy the beautiful stream. Well, thank you very much, Trey. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Just trying to get my nitrobenzene, actually. So we are producing it now, but we need to produce a lot more oxygen now, as well as set up our machines to actually accept the nitrobenzene to make our power. So we want our mixer 13. Yes. And we do not have a Circuit 13 mixer. That sucks. Ugh. Give me the mixer, please. Of course, we don't have oxygen to do anything either. Alright, let's shut these off. No more using my oxygen. That's gonna take long enough the way it is. Alright. Doubt I have any more stored out here. Yep, she gone. How much sugar do I have? Oh, I don't have that much for sugar beets. can I plant these? Uses. No seeds? Nope. Okay. Honestly thought I'd have had more sugar beets up here, but I guess not. Where are they all? It's all canola. It really wouldn't be all that hard to be able to get some more back either. So if I wanted to do some breeding, I'd be able to do that pretty quickly. Okay. So let's make sugar. Sugar, macerator. Oh, you got to extract on this guy. 1 is 8 though. That's insane. ULV is 6.4 seconds. HV 1.6 seconds. Alright, so we want a mixer. What do we need for the electrolyzer yet? Potent. $280 oxygen. I just don't understand how that's not producing enough right now either. Unless it's filling up everything. I mean, this is already full. 32K. $32K, 30. Oh, okay. So it's got to fill in there for a little bit. If I electrolyze this right now, we gotta deal with the water and everything. Gross. So let's get some lead, some tin, bronze. Bronze dust. Well, I don't have a way to make bronze dust, so let's do that. Macerator. Bronze dust. I don't know, 64, sure. Tin, dust, lead. Circuit 13. Although we have a mixer. Oh no, I think we grabbed that one. This is rough. But at least we're going to get some potent now finally, and hopefully we get an electrolyzer and life will become good again. Although we need a faster mixer than this. This is pretty rough. Electrolyzer. So thorium, yttrium, glass block. thorium yttrium glass block. So it is made in the EBF with IV power. Wow, IV and TPV coils. Well, we can make that in the blast furnace over there. We need to insert molten glass. That is gross. Whoa, look at that. The IOF, Integrated Ore Factory. That's pretty cool looking, I'm not gonna lie. What else is there? No, PCB factory, lampotronic supercapacitor. Wormhole generator. Ooh, mega oil cracker, that's cool. Linear accelerator. But you could use any glass, though, I thought. Wait, what was that? Oh, mega LCR. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. They all ran out of power. Because nitrobenzene. So let me take some nitrobenzene. Oops. Let's take all that. And at least get it going over here for now. Auto output enabled. Oh shit. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Generating power! Large turbine. There should be a large turbine in there. Large turbine and large turbine. It's gonna burn out really quick. I know it's only set to 2, but hot diggity dang, that's gonna burn out very fast. Alright, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna disconnect off the other half for now. We can't afford it. Time to fill 35. Oof. I mean, I know they're still spooling up and everything. Okay, whatever. Let's try and keep it connected, I guess. This is a nightmare. Oh no. This is not good. Alright, we'll keep you on. Keep 1. Are these really actually... There's no way that there's no charcoal for these guys. There's no way. Where's all the charcoal? Is it getting stolen by this guy? I have to relook at that again soon then too. Okay, so it's not nearly burning out as fast as I thought it was. It was just filling up the pipes. It had me worried for a second. I was like, how is it burning that fast? Okay, that's definitely manageable. 100% 100%, 4,900, so this should be up and running soon. 23 minutes to full. Okay, well, we need stuff like now. Take all this sugar back outside. Carbon. Start electrolyzing it. Get something going. I really need that multi-block electrolyzer. Alright. Sugar. Sugar, 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 sugar. I don't have anything to kind of like just keep dumping it in. I do not have a hopper. I wish I did. Although, hold on. It's probably not going to work, is it? Nope, it is not going to work there. That is so stupid. Okay, hold on. We don't need this guy. So let's change the music up too. It's getting a little sleepy time. Okay, so it's going to go for a bit. It's very slow with filling in, but that doesn't matter. It's producing something for us. 50k oxygen, benzene. Thank you. You need more bronze. Potent. $280,000 still. How we looking? 20 minutes. Okay. So it's possible we could turn that back on, but we want to save our oxygen to get the electrolyzer. Let's do it. Electrolyzer. 1. 8 potent dust. Okay, an thorium, yttrium, glass block. Ivy power, molten glass, thorionite. Sucks. I can't use any other ivy glass? Electrolyzer? What is that? Why is that like that? Thorium, yttrium, tungsten, steel, reinforced. Oh, maybe because the thorium reinforced is grosser. Tungsten steel. Oof. Yeah, that's quite a bit of tungsten steel. Although it's a lot nicer to make. Set one turbine for nitrobenzene and the other for benzene. At least for now, yeah, until we get more benzene. It's kind of what we got. We have the one still on benzene for now, and then the one on the right is nitrobenzene. Okay, so we need small pile of yttrium oxide. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. Small pile of yttrium oxide. Alright. Then to get yttrium oxide, yttrium, oxygen, LCR, circuit 5. 204 seconds. Holy balls. 51.2 seconds. Do we not have another chemical reactor? I thought I do have one. I'll do this by hand for now. I need my oxygen back. Yttrium. 2 and 3,000. Okay, so we're gonna just set it and forget it for now. That's insane. Alright, so we got yttrium oxide being made. Thorionite. So to get thorionite, we need thorium, smelt it up with oxygen. Okay. That's at least a lot easier. One is 3 thorionite, wow. So HV, we're already at EV. Oh, this is gonna be like instantaneous. Yeah, 15 thorionite dust in 6 seconds. Nice. Alright, so we got thorionite, small pile, yttrium oxide, small pile, molten glass. Craft up a bunch of it. Sure. Okay, so just put it in, molten glass, boom boom. You didn't make anything yet. Something stuck in the interface. Of course there is. Says that it's fine. Oh, it won't go anywhere though. We don't have storage for molten glass anymore. Whatever, that's fine. Unless... Hold on. No, its output is this way. Fluid auto output. I don't know. Strange. Alright, so we want to get this out. No circuit. So this doesn't matter. Just boom. And then fluid. 20 minutes. It's fine. 40 seconds for one glass. We'll get the one glass. That'll be fine. And then hopefully this will shut down. Still 240,000. Okay, so we're actually... That's amazing. Well, I mean, you gotta think. 2, 4, 6, 8 compared to 40 is a huge drop in usage. Time to full, 28 minutes. Well, that's fine because we are doing something else right now. Get the one glass, get the electrolyzer. 40 seconds for glass, though. That's insane. Okay, you're almost done. So right here is a half an hour to turn on, or turn off. But once this guy's off, should be a lot quicker. 25, 24, 23, drop down the usage. 20 minutes. Okay, so it should be about 17 minutes, which I don't know if that nitrobenzene is going to last that long. Do we have any extra nitrobenzene? We do. 8K. Not a lot, but it's something. It's basically a race against the clock to, like, hopefully my base doesn't just die. Electrolyzer 1. 8 potent dust. I need brass, bronze. Mix away, please. I'm actually very excited for this. Finally, no more cells for electrolyzing things. It's so beautiful. Come on. Alright, there we go. That's a whole thing of benzene. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Crafting plan there. Start it up, please. Not long until we have the beautiful electrolyzer. I don't know where I want to put that yet. I got a thing for a thermal centrifuge here. Say power would be nice, being right here. What's this for? I don't know what this is for. We'll set it right here, though. Leave some space for it. There's that guy. We could have 3 wide here, so we could have... Do. Yeah, that'll be fine. So yes, it has to make all of the casings. Molecular assembler, or disintegrator, I should say. Crafting all the potent rods. Electrolyzer casings, industrial electrolyzer. Cannot wait. Yeah, because using 25,000 oxygen. That's the same there too, yeah, okay. Wow. That's going to be able to do a recipe very quickly. MV is 22.4 seconds, so it's already going to be even more than that. So we're going to get an HV recipe, or an EV recipe. We're going to cook it up at an EV. $2.21. 15 minutes yet. And honestly, if it runs out of power, I mean, it turns off anyways. That's fine. It still has energy in it. Our base will be able to operate for a little while. Something stuck in the interface. Something stuck in the interface. Oh, it's all this stuff. Okay. So it's making all the chlorine, still making all these. I absolutely love it. Crafting potent rods. Yeah, should make all the potent rods. Then should be working on the casings. It said it had enough iron 3 chloride, so I mean, I don't know. Something stuck in the interface. Something stuck in the interface. Like what? Well, it's crafting stuff right now. Look at what it says that, even though I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it's crafting right now, is the stored 1 crafting 2, the nano assemblies. That's fine. Crafting chrome rods. Something stuck in the interface. Well, that's these guys being crafted. Potent rods. Oh my goodness. We don't have much longer to stream, I don't think. Crafting 3. Not enough ingredients. Not enough ingredients. Not enough ingredients, you say? Not enough ingredients. How do you not have enough ingredients? Oh, there you go. Okay, you just went. Something stuck. Not enough ingredients. I know it says something stuck. It's still crafting. I can hear it. Yeah, it's fine. Laundry clean, end of stream. The laundry already got back upstairs. Just because my girlfriend's gonna be getting home soon here, and then we're gonna be probably getting ready to go out to dinner later, so we'll be ending the stream for that. Then before the next one, I'm probably going to have to get... Before the next Gregtech stream, I'm going to have to probably finish up the next video. Which, hopefully, either after dinner tonight I can do some more work on it, or finish it up maybe tomorrow, I'm hoping. But honestly, we made pretty good progress today. We upgrade... Well, actually, we made the Exxon Mobil completely today, I think. Yes, you should. Oh, like, should video edit, you mean? I think that's what you were saying, right? Okay, we can get rid of these. Alright. Can't wait for that. Fluid extractor. But we need to get our power going more first. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Okay, how are we looking here? Electrolyzer casings. You're still crafting up the nano assemblies. Chrome rods. EV energy hatch. Oh my gosh. I hate the power ICs. Well, honestly, yeah, because we could just connect up to the lines we already have here. We could just make an HV dynamo hatch. 16 amp HV dynamo hatch. Let's do that. Can we try that? HV dynamo. Okay, we're gonna have to get recipes for it, but whatever. HV dynamo. Huh. Oh, they all over here? No. Oh, do you know? Oh. Oh, you know what? Hold on. You probably can. It's probably just broken. So there's that. Uses. Buffered. Wait. Oh, maybe you can't make 16 amp dynamo hatches for HV. Oh, I see. Mass distilled water. 64 distilled water cells. That's easy. Get some other quests done. Cells. There it is. 64 distilled water cells. Mass distilled water complete. 1 HV energy hatch. 64 sulfuric acid. That's another easy one. Alright, which one's sulfuric acid though? It's gotta be that one. Okay. 64 sulfuric acid cells. Thank you. Oh, we get 32 ammonia cells for that. Bet on the distillus. Oh, that's gotta be... Okay, so like the next tier of distillery tower. 128 cells of nitrobenzene. As usual, the cost of building the setup will pay off over time. In this case, it'll happen even faster than usual. Given how cheap the setup is, benzene doesn't go anywhere beyond this point. But you can grab the final upgrade and make a lot out of it. Check out the multi-block gas turbines and add a good turbine into them made of a material like Manyelin or shadow metal. Yeah, the titanium gate really is the main obstacle to this improvement, since you can more than triple the power of your benzene can make with some cheap additions to it. Nice. Normal or magic? What is that? CBD into steam. That's cool. Charcoal byproducts. And I gotta get 90 stainless steel machine casings for it. Okay. So what are we doing here? We got that to finally turn off. And not because it ran out of nitrobenzene, so that's good. Crafting. Crafting done? Okay. Let's see what we got here. Zzz. We got the multi-block. Let's go! Alright, that goes up into the top there. Maintenance, any casing, so yeah, that doesn't matter. I'd assume it's hollow. Oops. So we got all that. Alright. So we're gonna do a little bit of this. Actually, what do we need here? Usually don't put a lot of excuse me, you don't put a lot of fluids in here, I don't think. Uses. We get more outputs. We don't really put in a lot of fluid inputs. So we'll do a fluid input hatch. That's not what I wanted. Okay. And then lots of input buses. Actually, I guess I don't need a lot of input buses. Just the one. And then I need an output bus. Okay. Don't really think I actually need that many, but it's fine. And boom, boom. Oh, you know what I do need? We're gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna get an energy hatch. EV energy hatch. Okay, we're gonna double these down. Is that really all I have? That is going to be sad. I'm a couple blocks short of getting that completed there. Superconductors, titanium, 5 pumps. Pumps. We'll craft it here. Alright, yeah, it is time to get going. So, once again, I am happy with the progress that we made. So, I'll post in the Discord when we do plan on going live again with Gregtech New Horizons. But tomorrow, being that it's Halloween, I would like to do some spooky games, maybe with Joker and a couple other people, especially some of the backroom stuff. But yeah, keep an eye on the Discord for when we go live again next. Thank you very much for everybody jumping in today. I do greatly appreciate it.